Well, they won't stop, so we're just gonna have to start anyways. It's the Wickersham Leader Show with today's episode, the Windbreaker. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today I have with me Zelrog. He's been on quite a few times before this. How you doing? Today, I am moving back into Zelda after taking a brief break from, Link's Awakening. It doesn't have a different title. It's just called Link's Awakening. Yeah, the Link's Awakening on the Switch. And that was kind of a struggle. But hopefully I have a guide, somebody who's been around the ocean once or twice. So maybe this time I'll be able to make it better. Yeah.
And you're playing the Wii U Wind Waker X HD.
Yes, it's the HD version.
Probably obvious by the Wii U menu on screen.
That would definitely be contributing to that implication.
Look how empty it is.
It is. It's pretty empty, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta turn up the volume a bit.
Of the game?
Yeah. Based Wind
Hello,
Waker, your
Sauce.
second favorite Zelda game, huh? What's your first favorite? Majora.
Good choice.
Wow, those games are like the opposite of each other.
Kinda.
Usually people who have Majora as their favorite don't really like a lot of the other ones.
I don't love a lot of the other ones, but these three all kind of have the same... I guess Majora doesn't have the same structure, but...
Oh. Is this how I found out that one of my brother's ex... Oh, yeah. That is, like, sorry, I just look at this. Is this how I found out that one of my brother's ex-girlfriends was playing on my Wii U?
Huh.
Anyway, I mean, look, we're actually going to finish this game. That one wasn't finished, so I can just start, you know, where we left off. Toon Link is best Link, huh?
I think it said Tower of the Gods, so that is how far you've ever gotten in this game.
Is that far?
That's the after the 3 pearls you talked about.
Okay, so I guess that was decently far. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. Switzerland? But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. What, the Fiat 500 companies? With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. It's money.
It's all a metaphor.
But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Is this the story of Ocarina?
This is the Ocarina story.
It doesn't look like Ocarina. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. Didn't it have light before? Oh, hold on. I forgot. It was 7 years. 10 years or whatever. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. Flippin' rip Skyward Link, who never gets remembered. But then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. While he was away in Termina, I bet. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed the Hero of Time would come again to save them. But he had already gone to the past. Oh, so this is in that timeline.
So this is the adult timeline.
Where he goes back to the past. Right, right. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom grew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate.
Oh, we tried. We give up.
What are they supposed to do? They're normal people.
May.
What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. Except Impa.
No, Impa's not in this game. She's gone.
She could be somewhere. Maybe she's in Hawaii. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. It's a fancy way of saying oral tradition. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of. Could you imagine that for any other? Like, what if everybody just started dressing up their kids like John Henry when they became 13? Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. Unfortunately, you'd think that there'd be a ton of other of them out there then.
Well, logically, if everyone dresses as Link, then eventually whoever is reincarnated as Link will be dressed like that.
It's just a matter of time. I mean, so far we've only had one Link who didn't, right? And that's Breath of the Wild Link. Because, like, canonically, he doesn't wear the outfit. Anyways, here we are.
A whole game to explain the green hat.
Errol, that's her name, right?
Errol Flynn.
Flynn? Oh, wait, that's a joke.
That's someone else.
I was like, Link's last name is Flynn? Lobster shirt. Why isn't this a Smash alt? Big broski. You're sleeping, you lazy bones. Flippin' name an RPG where the hero doesn't, like, wake up.
Can the fate of Hyrule really depend on such a lazy boy?
Maybe. I knew you'd be here. Whoa. This is my favorite spot to gaze into the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout.
Why are you telling me this like I don't know it?
So do you remember what day it is today? Tuesday? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! Whoa!
This is like an isekai. Like, it's not Link in there.
It's a different Link. That's
That's true, it's us, isn't it?
That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you.
This expository little girl is here.
You should probably come home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? The old bag can suck it. I'm off.
A surly little guy.
Yes.
Look how blue the water is.
It's very blue. Can't wait to see the bloom and flippin' go insane with that.
That's right. I was looking at the version differences between the original and the HD. Lots of bloom.
There's lots of bloom.
There's also a lot more gameplay changes than I realized.
Excuse me. A
We're
yellow
not
rupee.
down to they didn't remove all the Triforce charts. It's down to 3 of them instead of 8.
Yeah.
And they actually made a bunch of items in the game more expensive than in the original.
To compensate for the amount of rupees you'd be saving.
Yeah. The fewer tingle visits.
Grandma! Grandmama! Pray tell. What do you require of me?
Is he British?
No, it's just old-fashioned. Grandma, how did you climb this ladder? You know your back can't handle it. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link, try these on. Do it for Grandma. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Ugh. You got the hero clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather.
What is this Peter Pan outfit?
Don't look
Grandma,
so disappointed, dear one. Just put them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you've become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child.
Oh, they don't wear them forever. Okay.
In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prevent them from battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are ways of peace. Nowadays...
Wait, it is? I thought it was the Great Pirate era.
They don't come here.
Peaceful? Oh, okay.
Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Ugh. Oh, it's... okay. Does this make sense to you?
He's got that ice through the hair anime thing going on.
Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's gonna make your favorite soup. Just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Errol. You'd figure
Fit
that
the whole town in this little house.
you'd figure that there's only like 8 people that live here.
Yeah.
Oh, Val.
Thus, Link began his adventure concussed.
Oh, I don't feel so. Where's my sister Carol? Oi, Link, press ZL there and use 8. I was actually already gonna do that. Hey there. That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. Get away! Of course, you didn't do anything around a target. You press ZL to face forward, you know. There are many of other ways to use targeting. Quite an ingenious little thing. What muscles do they use to target? Like, I feel it in my legs. I feel it in my knees, the targeting.
Yeah. It's so thick, the water. It's not
It is.
translucent at all.
No, but it wasn't like that in the original game either. Interesting that you can get dizzy by spinning, but not by rolling like a maniac.
Goo Lagoon.
It does look like
This
goo.
place for all the Bikini Bottom residents.
Why is she surrounded by birds? Get! Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? Oh, wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? Oh, I'm not falling for that one again. You're my most treasured belonging. Happy birthday! Just for a day, huh?
Just for a day.
Do we even use this? So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Why don't you try it out right now? Try looking at our house from here.
It is completely useless. It is a 0 check in the randomizer.
Good.
Why is our house being overlooked by a scary stone man?
Actually, who is that? Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? The sky! Look up at the sky. Oh, hello. Bird person. And then there's a bird, man.
Pirates don't come here.
Well, not usually. They're here because they took their queen or whatever. Sorry, spoilers.
No, you're right. She's their queen.
No, I mean spoilers in the sense that we're not supposed to even know who this person is yet.
Imagine. Who could it be?
Maybe Tetra?
Yeah.
Like, this is so terrible. That girlfriend of the forest, she needs help. But
Wow, she's got good eyes. She could tell it was a girl from here.
she can just tell. It's like a gaydar, but for women.
Oh, okay. Sauce can confirm.
Women have the magical ability to be able to tell, I think. Women know what's a woman. See, what did I tell you?
One nice addition of the HD version is more item buttons.
That's true. I need a sword.
You need to learn HM01 cut to get through here.
Now I'll just chew through it like a beaver.
3 hours later.
All the flippin' snot-nosed brats of Outset Island here.
It is kind of out of the way. There's not a lot of reason for pirates to come here.
Just saw a wild pig. Whew, that black one there, don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was telling me how she really wanted a pet. But, excuse me, you ready to go and grab it? Alright, let's do it. Also distracted with bait, I guess. Is there even bait to get?
Is Beetle here? He's who you buy it from. So how often do you think you're going to use this mechanic again?
I don't know, but I've got
Never?
the pig.
Yeah, you're right.
What? Buddy, I have the pig now. Do you want it?
His wife, can you talk to him or not? His wife wants it, so I guess...
Where is his wife?
She lives up the hill. I don't know if you're supposed to, like, look around and talk to her before you do this or what. Or how you'd know that.
Is that her? Why'd you bring that little piglet all the way up here just for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. 20 rupees. Well, that's not bad. So those darlings are cute as a button. It's so cute, I wouldn't mind even having more of them. Oh. Oh, no.
Bigger starting wallet this time. I think the original it was 200. In this game, you start with 500.
Ow! No! Ow!
Oh, bother. Piglet. Where could my friend Piglet be?
You flippin'... Now I know why his winning animation in Smash is him picking up pigs.
Completely ignoring the what you were just taught about catching pigs. It's dead now. Are you happy?
It's not dead. I just can't pick it up.
You got wet pork.
Can't type Lechonk with capitalization. Why not? Alright, see? Told you I'd get it. Want me to get another little pit, another child? Here, have another pig, ma'am. Are there even any more pigs? Another one? Yes.
Got another family member. Y'all must have it easy.
They do. Are there any more pigs on the island? I guess there are, but they might be really far away, huh?
I think there's 3 total. A lot of very conveniently shaped, like, trees.
Who
in this
planted
place.
these? There's no
In a
way that was
perfect
natural.
line. Yeah.
I don't want the shiny one.
Well, I want to build a fence outside, but I'm lazy.
What's the matter? What happened? Oh, I don't know. Excuse me, Grandma.
No, you can't cut trees with a shield.
Well, I need the shield anyway.
Not yet, you don't.
Where's Errol? I know she's a good girl who behaves herself, but she's still just a child. You mustn't let her eyes off of her. Was I supposed to read that sign?
Sign?
There's a sign in front of those trees that's like, you can't get through here unless you have a sword or something.
That is the logical assumption, whether you read the sign or not.
Oh, I know, but I'm wondering if, like, I have to read it before Link would be like, hey, Grandma, I need a sword. I guess I also need to talk to... I just need to talk to that guy. What was that noise? It was awful. You better return home quickly. A sound like that can only mean trouble. You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You'd handle that, couldn't you? Oh, thank you. I already know how to throw pigs.
It's like Dragon Quest Builders. The villagers just throw rocks at monsters.
I mean, what else are they supposed to do?
Grandma doesn't have... Does she have a sword?
She's got those 2 little wooden ones.
I don't think a wooden sword will cut a tree.
You never know.
Outside of some anime.
What if it's like, it's Japanese wood folded 100 times?
Very strong wood. But no. I suppose Orca is the only one in the village who knows swordsmanship these days.
Yeah, that's where I am. Here, Orca. What's the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, the look from your face suspect is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? You come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir.
She's probably lying dead in the forest, but I've got time to do a little practice first.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Okay. Oh, sorry. That was the vertical slice. Keep coming at me until you hear me say, very good. I'm glad I pressed B a lot.
Such complicated combat.
Hey, it's better than the Skyward Sword. Next is the thrust. All right.
Hello, Kane Ultima. Welcome to the stream.
Decided to not be a stranger today. Are you normally a stranger? That's a...
No magic.
Oh, no magic. I was waiting for it to light up because I'm used to that in like every game. Ah! Do it right.
You had to unlock magic spins in the 64 ones.
I mean, like in... I guess I do have to unlock it. I'm just used to it, huh?
Next is a parry attack. You like quick time events?
Yeah, attack. This is the Wii U version. At least it's not so tight. That was a fine display. Alright, sick. We got this all down. I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Woo! Is this God of War? Maybe. Maybe I'll kill this guy. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. The desire to become righteous.
That's all we get about this sword. It was just here. It was used. It's something infusion.
At least it makes it easier to cut open stuff.
Yeah. I could try rolling into the wall. I think you can, like, knock down the shelves or something.
Oh. There's nothing in any of them. What's your game at, old man? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that my personal earnings were for you. How's the volume, everybody? You guys all getting a good... You're glitched? You can't see Tack chatting here? He's on YouTube. Ew!
Die! No! Leave me alone!
Oh, snot child.
This anime trope must end.
No, yeah, you're watching on Twitch. YouTubers can't see Twitch users, and Twitch users can't see YouTubers.
I'll bet the sign says, please don't cut the trees.
Probably. What do I look like? A reader?
Link is illiterate.
He grew up on an island with, like, no school. There's no reason for him to know how to read.
It's just like the big-headed guy. He's the only scholar here.
Finally.
Link, that girl is probably dead. Why are you mowing grass?
Money. Homeschooling's a thing. Oh, yeah. Maybe that big guy did teach Link how to read. Is this heart-shaped? Kind of is. I mean, that is a good point, I guess, that the professor guy maybe taught Link how to read. Uh-oh. And I did it again. Now, you know, that I did this the first time I played the game.
Oh, it doesn't even respawn you.
No. Does it do that in the GameCube version?
I think there's some places in the game that you can fall to a lower level, and it'll be nice and just reset you up above.
He should be dead.
Time did that.
No, he wouldn't die, but falling into the water from that height would still hurt you.
The snot child is kept at bay by a mere ledge.
But I can still hear his footsteps going. He's going after me. A ledge that he can easily walk around, mind. Anyway, it's important in every Zelda game to get as much money as early as possible.
Is it? That's sarcasm, right?
I don't know.
Okay,
In many Zelda games, there's always a point at which I'm like, oh shoot, I need money, but I don't have any because I never got any.
It's like Ocarina, the shield is the only thing you ever need to do that for.
I mean, it's just nice to have a back stash of money. In Majora, I was spending money a lot.
We could have activated hero mode.
You think so?
That would have disabled heart drops, and we'd have to buy potions.
I don't want to do that. Oh, look at this one. You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs. Be like a big pig jamboree. Oh, that's right. I can't leave with having a present. Happy birthday! Another red rupee. Guess I better think of names for these little oinky winkies. Why don't you call them Fiddler, Pfeiffer, and Practical? That's what I would name them. But I'm not like most people.
There's a reference to something?
Yeah. Disney's three little pigs are named Fiddler, Pfeiffer, and Practical.
Oh. They named the last one Practical.
Yeah, he's the one who built the House of Bricks.
See, I would never have figured.
The other one plays a fiddle and the other one plays a fife. Happy birthday, kid. Here's $20. You know, when you're 10, $20 is a lot. That could get you like 2,000 V-Bucks. If there's Toon Link, then where's Anime Link? Like, every other Link is Anime Link.
That's kind of what I was saying before the stream, though, is that it's not like the stereotypical anime style is the 64 games.
Mm-hmm.
They still have their own style to them.
Yeah. Where's Sexy Dancer Link? He's 10!
That's obviously the Gerudo Breath of the Wild.
Oh, yeah. He's 17. Wow.
Oh, she's fine.
That tree's caught her pretty well. Even Twilight Link? Yeah, all the adult Links are 17. Well, I guess except Breath of the Wild, because he's like 117.
Just a spry old guy.
Although in Tears of the Kingdom, he's probably closer to 20. Although there is the question, like... There is the question of, like, how old is, Zelda 1 Link? Because by the time of Zelda 2, how long has it been?
I remember the Melee trophies state that Link was kind of always portrayed as a child until Ocarina introduced the adult form.
That's true. Oh, gee, cut me down already. You can wait 5 minutes. No! Grass.
Which, by the way, impressive work if the only Link to actually fully kill Ganon was like 12.
You know, that's, you know, props. Oh, hey, a Moblin. Hey, buddy. You know, there was kind of no reason for me to do that.
Eh, it wasn't hurting anybody.
No, but I'm hurting him. I can't get up. I can't get it. I can't grab it.
Rip 1 rupee.
You could have made friends. Oh no, the genocide playthrough begins.
Why are you so intent on violence? I just want the world to not be flooded.
Tetramegalovania you. Oh, yeah? Is that her saying Megalovania, or is it her saying da-da-da-da? Look at him go. The song, obviously. Alright.
They also reduce the number of iframes that the enemies have in this version.
To make combat quicker?
I don't know by how much, but that sounds like a good change, because there was a lot of them in the original.
Oh, great. I didn't even save her. She just fell down. Gerudo are already genocided in this timeline. Are they? I mean, I guess there aren't any in this game. Wow. What's with the getup? Oh, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! Well, what accent should he have? Look, try to go for an orc. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, that wasn't nice of it. Well, don't just stand... Oh, that's mocapped. Time to repay our debt to the bird in full. But, Mish, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. I'm not used to Zelda mocap. That's weird.
That sounded like somebody, that voice, but I can't pinpoint who.
It's not Sean Connery.
Eh.
Oi, big brother. Oi, small fry.
I've learned to talk in an accent while you were gone.
I've learned to talk in an accent while you were gone.
Yeah. I'm everybody's favorite beetle, Errol.
Oh, it just straight up confused Errol for Tetra, huh? Brother.
Is that it? She's just Ringo now for no
She's
reason.
just Ringo now. Wow, that was stupid of you.
Alternatively, she's Liquid Snake.
Kid. Brother! Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? It's true. What was his plan?
I'm gonna flap my arms really hard.
I saw Link do this in Smash Brothers, and he starts spinning upwards.
Hello, Bloom.
You want to come with us on our ship? You understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know. Pirates, the terror of the seas. What do we get? Come and bring some helpless little kid with us. I'll tell you what we get. A headache. Dude, I'm older than you. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? What do you get off?
Xavier Renegade Angel was watching.
What do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? No, that's the Goron. There's Xavier. Please. All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that Pearl Girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Alright, shut up. Let me talk. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I may hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who... No, excuse me, I'm Toon Link? Is this true?
Kind of.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it.
I did it while I'm at it.
I got her down from that tree.
Yeah, I just went to go get her. I mean, he didn't see. I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north on the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress. Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave. That's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something that you could use as a shield, you know, something to protect yourself with. anything, tell you what.
Link comes back with the snot-nosed kid.
You come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. Yeah, I'll just say goodbye to my grandma and my Oh, too soon!
Oh, he is here. Hello,
Yeah,
Beetle.
let's see if Beetle's got anything good in stock.
The Rutos are birds in this game for some reason. The Ritos are always birds.
Yeah.
This
You
is
have
their
anything you
premier
don't need?
game. You need to buy the bait bag before you can do anything with this.
Really? But I don't need bait, do I?
It's good to have.
Okay.
The main function of the bait will be to give it to the fish on each tile, which will fill out your sea map.
I see.
So, since there's so little to spend rupees on, you might as well just, like, stock up.
What do you get for 30 points?
That's the surprise. You gotta find out.
I see. Thank you! Oh my gosh, he actually says thank you. What do I do with the pear?
No, we don't need to tell him. We take Beetle's business. That's part of his business model, is the surprise.
Alright. I'll buy this pear.
The pears let you control seagulls, and they're not useful very often. It's mostly for, like, heart piece, side quest stuff.
Alright, well, in that case, I'll hold on to the one. This is the only place where you can buy pears?
Pretty much.
That's
The
strange.
Beetle has a pear monopoly.
Oh, you mean anywhere with Beetle? I thought only here.
Yeah, no, he has bait shops all over.
No, I know, but I thought when he said that it was only here, that he only sold it on this island. Hey, Grandma, I'm gonna go grab the sword. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh.
Do you mean the shield? Because
Right.
I have it. Nice try, small fry.
It
Can't
stopped
pull
you
a
before.
fast one on Grandma.
Link. Were you going to steal from me? No. Yeah. Yes. Is this what you're looking for? No. Take it with you. Woo! Old ZR to
The
defend yourself.
Legendary shield. Why are these things legendary? They can just be a normal sword and shield.
I guess it's true. Hera really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? Wow, nothing gets past you, Grandma. What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? That one?
I can still hear her now.
Oh, save me!
I can still hear it now. And it's just Yellow Submarine. Granny could use a hug. Unfortunately, there's no press X to hug Grandma button.
But can you pet the grandma?
There he is. I recognize him by the way he rolls. She can't be serious. What's she thinking? Bringing a shrimp like you aboard. Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna be sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewheres, then you're guaranteed to be used as shark bait. Are there sharks in this game?
I think. Flying sharks.
That's terrifying. That's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Alright, that's it, and he just kills her.
Legend's over.
I can still hear her voice. Gay, almost.
Bird is kidnapping blonde girls with long ears. Saucy, hide.
Oh, yeah, I guess cat ears would count, huh? Good luck, Link.
Get a tissue!
Good luck finding Errol. Take care of yourself. Y'all come back now, you hear?
This is the worst birthday ever.
happy birthday. And it's like, oh, imagine it like the day before. It's like, man, Errol's so annoying. I wish he would just leave me alone. And then the next day, it's like some monkey paw thing. My grandma. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? We have an estimate? You sure you wouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're here just going to get more sentimental from here on out.
Okay, Asuka.
There's still time, you know. You sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? When my stupid captain wants to watch orange, but I want to watch blue.
We don't have a boat. We don't have a plan. We're just going off with pirates.
So, your name's Link, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? I think about it, though. I think I've seen an outfit like that somewheres.
Gee, pirates are kind of mean.
Oh, it's like they steal from people. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being a new swabby and all. New swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, that's you. Nico is happy to finally not be on the bottom rung of the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, as long as you don't disobey him.
Nico, my cousin, we go bowling.
Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out on standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. Alright. Link? Listen, kid. You can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Boy, I can't wait for you to get kidnapped and then just leave you behind.
Wind Waker, lower decks.
Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. I improvised that based on the way he sounded just then. He had like a...
Yeah.
Ah, well, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise, go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right, now, first off, you have to take the test to all new pirates at the take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful-like, so you can cram it into your no-doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press the switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt L stick forward to step on it. Presto, switch pressed.
Like we've never played a video game.
This was somebody's first. Now check it out. After the platforms rising from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one's too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right on the rope, you can grab onto it and use L to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform. Press A to let go. Right. I get this. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
How did he do that? At least 1 year. Okay. Who the heck are you? Alright, well, I gotta reset the timer.
This seems like an awful waste of space in the ship to have these mechanisms.
Well, apparently they're not very good pirates because they aren't actually stealing anything.
This seems like a different course from the original. This seems A lot easier, and B, I know in this version you can now rotate on the ropes without stopping.
What?
Which is huge.
Really? That's crazy. Why is that not in the original game? Okay, just give that to him. I don't see why not. Doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Okay, Nico. You're an okay
And this
guy.
is the room that all our treasure would be if we ever stole any.
Here's where I go to cry. No, not in the barrels!
We need those.
It's where we launch people out of. Flippin', it's okay.
It's covered in spikes because that makes it cooler.
Still easy to open. A spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. Hold the 8 kinds of items. I see. Hey Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Wow, that was fast. I was like, what, 10 minutes?
That's where the lurkers hang out. That's where Daxter got turned.
Good point.
What was that place actually called?
Misty Island.
Oh.
It becomes a normal level after the opening.
Yeah.
And it's way less dangerous on your repeat visit. Hey, Link, here I am, up here. Whoa, boy, listen. She said come on in English. Wonder why they all have that in English.
There was some kind of fully voice-acted game in the Wind Waker style. I don't remember the details of it, but it was Japan only.
What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you're playing some stupid game for treasure, were you?
No, you don't have any treasure.
Whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Looks pretty cursed and forsaken. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates who used to compete with us. But they were just small time. Now the place looks pretty dangerous. End of game already. Nice speedrun, guys. Oh yeah, good point. Ah, I knew it. Look, over there, by that window. Have you seen so many seagulls flock like that? She just naturally attracts seagulls. How does that happen? The whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we get anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Did you not realize this?
Yeah. How did he not realize what was happening until he was already there?
Link, don't struggle. If you want to get into a dangerous place like this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good.
Dead. And thus Link's quest ended.
And we lost the sword already. Ooh. I don't know if it's worse falling in the water or if he landed on his back on the shield. I love how expressive Link is in this game.
Yeah.
Do I have the sword? Did I lose it?
You did lose the sword. You
We
will have to
barely
find
had
your
it for
way.
10 seconds.
Well, so chapter 1 of Wind Waker. Welcome to stealth.
Sword landed all the way up here. Shoot. I'm sorry. I apologize. Guess my aim was off by a little bit. Look on your face, though. Priceless. What? I just slipped my stone into your pocket before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you better press that button. Put it on your quest status screen. Alright, yeah. Listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Yeah, good point.
So that'd be a great replacement for Navi, a great way to learn about enemies, but no, you don't get enemy information in this game.
Ooh, look look at those rupees.
Link be like, gear? What? Why don't I just go straight to Calamity Ganon? Dun, 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 dun.
I forgot that Metal Gear invented stealth.
Didn't exist before that.
Alright, is this door locked?
Who locks their doors?
Good point.
They're at their fortress.
Is there someone in here? The music just changed.
The rats are technically enemies.
Oh.
I don't think they damage you, but they'll steal your rupees.
Ah.
Like so.
I don't have any...
I don't think it's ever worth doing, but if you use bait by a rat hole, then they'll come out and, like, trade with you or something.
Huh. Well, that's not at all what I'm here for.
I make my living as a professional rat merchant.
Oh my gosh, their jowls are so jiggly. Oh!
Gee, you guys look different than you did in Ocarina.
Well, you know, times change.
We have Moblin's back again.
That's true. Now you have nowhere to sit.
Now, Link, that's just mean.
He's got a very cat-like face in this game.
Designed like a cat. Leave one. Make them all share one cup.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm hearing that flippin' keys. Hold up.
Some weird trivia. I believe in Ocarina, pots were weak, but the Deku Stick did as much as the Master Sword.
Yeah, that's why all the speedrunners use the Master Sword, use the sticks rather to finish the game without getting the sword.
And in this game, it's the opposite. Sticks are very weak, but pots are damaging.
Interesting. No, my cat says that you can't tease me like that. Would have been really funny if it was like Sly Cooper, where as you get closer, it goes dun 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 dun. Ow! You ever try to open a door, but you accidentally roll headfirst into it?
No, I've never done that.
Why the heck is that there? It's worth 10 rupees. Nice. Oh, I can't jump up there. Still sticking to the one cup. Oh, thank goodness it's quite generous.
It's like the Bowser statues.
It
The
is
Moblin
exactly
statue.
like the Bowser statues. Is there anything around here?
So I believe your goal is to find your way up to shut down the searchlights.
Ha! I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower, to your sister's room being held, you have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside, then climb up from there. You got that? Okay.
What's with the anchors? Is that a warning to boats?
Yes, we're gonna tie you down.
Specifically sentient boats, like the King.
We don't know that.
The King of Red Lions, that's his name.
We don't know him yet.
Well, you play the game past that.
Yeah, I know. But we're not supposed to know that.
You'd learn his name immediately.
Is it the bats?
I assume it's the giant spear pigs meters away from you.
Well, that's all this then. I think I smell something.
It's like pig milk.
What, where's that? I say something in my sleep.
Flippin' rats!
Yeah, you
Oh,
get
what?
caught
He just gives
without a
up?
sword. Yeah, you're just done.
Am I supposed to be caught?
Don't think you're supposed to be caught.
The heck, the rats, though. What am I supposed to do about that?
And thus Link's adventure ended.
This is why you hate rats. Oh, yeah. Hey, that thing you said we're never gonna use.
Well, not crawling, but specifically like sneaking up on enemies.
Oh. Isn't this... I remember one of these having tingle inside. What?
I mental image of going through a random hole somewhere in the world and then tingles on the other side.
Well, hey, I found something neat. The dungeon map. Oh, I guess I was kind of supposed to...
I think they expected it.
If you want to 100% this game, you have to be caught.
I don't know, you could have walked to this room.
Wow.
This whole dungeon is dungeon. This whole area is pretty open. There's a dungeon map, so this technically qualifies as a dungeon. There's not much here. I want to say, counting this, there are 7 dungeons in this game.
7, huh? That's less than I expected.
It is. This game was light on dungeons, mostly because it was it was rushed out a little bit. Like
There's
many GameCube games.
also the whole ocean.
Yeah. We got the Triforce quest to pad for time. We don't need that many dungeons.
That's true. I have no idea where I'm going.
The fortress is a big circle.
So if I keep going in one direction, I'll end up back at the beginning. Got it.
Oh,
Oh,
this is
okay.
the room you got caught in.
Alright, but I can just wait for the guy to go by now.
Pull out your telescope and beat him with that.
Wow, it also amplifies sound. Well, guess whoever that intruder was is gone now.
That's how stealth games work. A lot of convenient barrels around here.
Yeah, none of the, and also they all don't have bottoms. You straight up saw that thing with the legs. This game had to ship before they were truly done making it. An entire main island got cut to let them polish everything they did have before it shipped. Hmm.
There's a lot of cutting room history with this game.
No, no, other way. Other way, please. If he touches me. Okay. Oh! Man, look at their butts. It's like the red guy.
Big Red.
No object permanence on this guy. It is nice, at least, that they brought back moblins in this game, because it is kind of weird that they're just gone from Ocarina.
They're in the forest, and that's it.
Oh,
Just in front of the forest temple.
I barely remember them.
Yeah.
Sly 3s are the funniest. There's a few occasions where it's just like, hey, you, stop walking around this public area. Huh. The moblin, it's the guy who's walking down the street and the other 3 dudes are looking at him. That's exactly it. You know, they say that they wanted to make Link this expressive in Ocarina, but apparently the tech wasn't good enough for it. But then I look at Conker's Bad Fur Day. There's a bat here, isn't there?
I feel like there's a good balance between this and like the 64 games. I think there were little bits of character to Majora Link. With
How
all
the heck am I gonna get around this?
You may have to disable the spotlight
How do I do that?
by going to it and shutting it down.
It's really far away, isn't it?
Well, it's a circle, so you can go around the top, like, of these walls here.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. Too late.
What?
I was gonna suggest pushing that block down first.
Oh, so I can climb back.
Yeah.
I can't jump for this? Are you kidding me? Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. You can slay the monster, just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. You're unarmed, or all you have is a shield. It's my shield to deflect the monster's blows. Okay. Why didn't I do that on the moblin who tried to throw me in prison? I could deflect the fire, and then next thing you know, I've got a nice cured ham.
Well, it's not just the visual style, it's also a lot of the writing, the characterization is very anime in this game compared to the 64s.
Then what? There we go.
I guess alternatively, you could have picked up that pot and thrown it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Whoops.
You can use B to swing them like a sword and not throw them.
I'm pressing B.
Weird.
See, I swing it and then it just bounces off.
Or whatever your, I guess, A button? I'm looking at the button prompts.
Oh,
Did they switch them?
they did.
B is your sword button, right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, at least now I have this weapon.
Did you just? Oh no, defeating the moblin or the bokoblin disables the.
Or rather,
There.
points it straight upwards so it can't get me.
That's inconspicuous. No one's gonna notice it's like that.
But I can't go around, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. That's strange that throwing it is with B and A is to swing. Why switch it?
I don't know. It wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't like that in the original game.
What? I can't jump over this?
You got to go down to go up, man. Well, I guess you can go up that other side first.
Yeah, we
while
could
you're
try
up there.
that. Well, this is the one that's actually getting in my way, isn't it? Oh, no, it's that
I
one
don't-
over there.
So we can get this one, then we can go
Oh,
down
great.
out that other way.
Big surprise!
There we go. Metal
Hello,
Gear
hello,
Long.
meh.
Hello, Meh. How you doing? Oh, I can't even go that way. Alright, so we gotta go down here. Can I get to it from this side? No.
You can go through the room.
Yeah, I'll have to go through the room. But I have to circle around anyway, because I didn't push the block down. Because someone told me a little too late.
You don't necessarily need the block down.
What? I can climb up the ladder without the block?
No, you can just go back up the way you first went up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a good thing they don't have any of those big buff guys with the lanterns up here.
That would also end our adventure.
Hey.
You ever feel like the world is designed for you to succeed?
Oh, no.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, now what's the best way to get back up there? I guess I just have to keep circling around, huh? No, I'm pressing down. There we go. I guess it's just one of those things where you have to hold in the direction you initially press to get on it, even if it doesn't make any sense. Where's Toon Link from past Zelda games like Ocarina of Time? Well, what do you mean? There was no Toon Link in those games.
It's just a different art style in different games. Like,
Yeah.
Ocarina doesn't look like the style of the original Zelda.
No. Link's not a Christian in that.
Yeah.
Could you
Wields the
imagine?
Bible.
Could you imagine if they kept that?
It actually called, when it was in Japan, the book was called the Bible that he uses.
Hmm.
And not like it was really any more subtle in the American version. It still had the cross on it.
Link keeps the pink hair from Link to the Past. It is weird that he has pink hair in that game. Because they have the right color on his sprite already. It's just being used for the band around the hair, the band around the hat.
User Snarwin claims the pink hair is a result of the Dark World turning Link into a bunny.
But that's not true. That's been proven to be not true.
Okay, that was a Google search, so screw me.
Yeah.
I don't know. The pink hair always bugged me.
Because in all the artwork for the game, his hair is blonde like it's supposed to be. Or brown, even. You know what I really don't want? This rat to, like, notice me.
When I played some of this game as a kid, I hated this part. This is a really bold choice of them, for them to, like, open the game with an area where you can't do anything exciting or use your sword. I would bet a lot of people dropped off at this point.
It's cool for storytelling, I guess. I mean, imagine if in Ocarina of Time you got a preview of Ganon's castle.
But if it was, like, slow and boring and a slog to go through,
Yeah.
people would hate it.
Yeah.
You get considering especially that, like, the Great Sea is the selling point of this game, it takes a long time to get there.
It's kind of funny. Hold on, actually, I want to ask. Does the pig bait work on moblins?
I assume not. I've never tried.
It should. Whoa!
Okay, you can get back up.
Yeah. What would Ocarina of Time Link look like in the Wind Waker timeline? Well, he'd be taller. But he would be kind of weird like everyone else. He would have like a... I mean, he would be generally... He would still be like... relatively normal, quote-unquote.
There is a mod for Wind Waker that has someone made an Ocarina of Time styled Link. They kind of mix the two styles, is what I
Yeah.
mean. Sorry, young Link in Wind Waker style. Here, I will, I'll post it in our DM.
This is a little slow.
Actually, I'll post it in the Wickersham lore channel as well.
Ah, my sword!
Well, that's convenient. Right when we're gonna need it, too.
And the guy didn't bother to pick it up.
No, I like my machete better. I'm good.
Alright, fine. I was waiting for him to attack first, but that's not how we roll. Time for sneaky is over. Now's the time for violence. Ooh, I remember these things. You can use them for stuff.
There's a princess here.
Wonder if that's Zelda.
Probably.
Wait, but what if Zelda was a girl? He screams incredibly loud.
Oh, we don't fight the bird. This just brings us to
Yeah. Brings us to Ganon.
mysterious stranger.
It's Ganon, though. Isn't the giant
Who
sword the
could it
Moblin's
be?
carrier stronger than the starting sword? I have no idea.
The giant sword, the spear, yes, it is. Might be stronger than, like, some of the later swords. I like using some of the weapons you can pick up in this game. The problem is, they're limited to the room they're in. And the spear has this huge arc, so there's almost no rooms they're big enough to use it.
Yeet the child, bird. Oh, come on, man. We were right there.
Tetra just left. He's like, okay, I got him there, not my problem anymore.
Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link.
Is this Valhalla?
I just wonder what Ganon's up to. How did he see the sky from here?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Well, have you come to your senses yet? Ah! You're surprisingly dull-witted.
Hey,
Whoa!
stupid.
Did I startle you? I suppose it's only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am king of red lions. Do not fear. I'm not your enemy. That's exactly what my enemy would say. Link, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. How did you see all that? I understand your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything.
No, you need to answer my question. How are you watching me?
But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. Shut up! I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monstrous bird. His name is... Ganon. Oh, it is just Ganon. He who obtains the power of the gods, attempted to cover the lands in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm that the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the Seal of Gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic.
Somehow Ganon returned.
Hey, that's every game.
Yeah.
Do you wish to still save your sister from him? Yeah? Will you do anything to save her? Yeah? Alright, Link, I have very one important question for you then. I'm gonna need about Tree Fitty. I ain't giving Tree Fitty to no Loch Ness Monster! The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Oh, can't we get great power after going to a Walmart?
Only in America.
It's actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat, that possesses the power of speech. I possess no sail. The only thing
It must have been a slow ride here.
It's true. A boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you to the far east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you will find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask you, dude, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. You need to find a sail for sale, and make that sail just for you. Remember, there's no time to play. That sounds exactly like it's time to play. You know, there was
with no sail cannot move. So anyway, I brought you halfway across the world.
Did you know there was a Zelda comic by a famous mangaka of old? Huh. The creator of Cyborg 009, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, and more old-school Japanese heroes.
I don't know if it's that one specifically, but there is the... I know there's at least an Ocarina and Majora's Mask comic.
Yeah, no, there's the manga that goes through a bunch of different games. Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. I'm like 10. You're like 6. Is it really that weird for a 10-year-old to be talking to a 6-year-old?
There's these uppity kids these days.
I swear, yeah. Like I'm lower than dirt to everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What will you have for delivery?
That mailbox just talks to me.
Sorry, I'm so used to that sort of thing where I live. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I'm looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown back when I was a child. I'm still looking better than all the young girls I know. Alright. Hey there.
Hello, Eddie.
Hello, Eddie! Standing in the one in the Chew Jelly Juice Shop. Oh. They're absolutely incredible. Chew jelly. Well, I don't have any. What is this robustly nourishing element? Excuse me. The word chew jelly roll out and answer the questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it's the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All I have to do is bring an empty bottle, and I'll fill it. Oh, okay.
My little juice shop here. That sounds like a euphemism.
Hello, random child. You think I'm hot, right?
Yeah, these islanders aren't making a great first impression. I trust Ed, though.
I'm
Ed knows what
selling
he's
Choo
talking
Choo Jelly Double D. Oh, the betting house.
Ed, the scientific basis for these potions is non-existent.
Wait a minute. I don't
Set
think I
it
should
down
be.
carefully.
I don't think I should be throwing those.
These look like nice pots. These don't look like your everyday Zelda pots.
I'll leave that there. You looking for a sail? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will ya? Go pester that guy in the massive coat or whatever. What, this guy? This Inuit fellow? My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me, yes there was, but dare I say, he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Wait a minute, Tinkle? Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind to help free him? And indeed, I would be much appreciated. You've offered no reward for this.
I've never actually heard that dialogue. I think I always just went to Tingle immediately, because I gotta save my boy.
This guy, what were these guys doing together?
Good question. What, was Tingle really arrested just for looking weird?
I'd believe it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. What is this? Welcome. Very small customer, aren't you? That's fine. Just feel to have a look around. Oh, it's a coffee shop or a milk bar or something. Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. I can't believe it. I can believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. Just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who could rescue their poor little girls. What is this world? What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering.
The only two nice people are in the bar.
Yeah. But she still calls me a small customer.
Oh, you are kind of small. Eustace, you are bald.
What? Stupid dog. Ow. Is this the jail?
Door's way too nice for a jail.
Are you Tingle? That's okay.
Are
take
you
your
Tingle?
Time. Ugh, my head. I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to
Excuse
tell.
me?
Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me to a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I've asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage, that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again, my precious little daughter. I worry so for her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. Would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter? Sure. You're a brave boy to take on this task, I assure you. If you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety. What a nice father.
I roll with pirates. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Something tells me he's not gonna. I was going there for my sister, but for you, no.
I don't know. The King's a pretty small boat. Tickets are pretty expensive.
Welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil?
Are you a Sailor Moon character?
Kind of look.
He's got that anime hair.
You played those Zelda Warriors games. No, have you?
Oh, there are two now, aren't there?
There are. Ever seen the post box down near the docks? It keeps talking to me.
That's a cool story, Mario.
Whoa.
This rabbi.
I would have to say that I've never seen your face before, have I? How intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I found one can rarely trust strangers. Where it is you come from, young sir? I'm sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once long ago, I rented the room out to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious Picto box was stolen. They caught the scoundrel, they did, yet my possession remains outside my grasp. Perhaps it will rot forever with him in his cell. Why are good deeds so often prepared with cruelty?
Oh.
You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy and be gone. Shoo, shoo.
So he wasn't just arrested for looking weird.
He was arrested for stealing this dude's Picto box. What's in this room? Ow. I'm looking for the prison. I can't find it.
Sploosh!
Oh, this guy. Hey, welcome. 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play? Yeah! Okay. Welcome, Scissorfleet. I am the great Admiral Davalski. Look sharp, for they are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck! Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? There! Ah, whew! I see, the fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pools, you must go 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Alright, sounds good. Aye, aye, sir. Got it. Is this hard? Gosh, I hope not. Sploosh.
I don't remember how many rewards there are. I think there's one for beating it, one for beating a second time, and one for getting, like, less than...
Oh, I'm
1, 2,
not
3, 4,
doing
5,
well.
One for doing it in, like, less than 20 or something.
I'm doing so badly.
I think it's all completely optional stuff like heart pieces, though.
Dang it. I missed it perfectly on the right side. We'll do it again. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Nice. Kind of sucks that it's basically luck-based, though.
Yeah.
Nice. Speedrunners found out that there's a pattern. Ooh. Wait, is this just Battleship? Yeah, it's Battleship. Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children of the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You're so great. Nice. Well.
So the other rewards are just treasure charts. They're useless.
Okay. Well, at least a piece of heart is nice. Let me go to his personal quarters. Oh, that's another entrance. Okay.
Just lives down there.
I see. This isn't
Real
a door?
fake doors!
What's the point of this? You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. Used to harness the wind power to spin in a nifty manner, but we rarely got a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, we'd have to hit the power switch out to get it back moving. Looks like the westerly wind is blowing now.
Wow, mister, you should be on radio.
I'm always on duty. Alright, where is the prison? Is this it over here, this lighthouse? Oh, this is the bomb shop. I don't have a bomb bag. Everyone
He's
knows
also
that.
selling them for, like, ludicrous prices. Because
Really?
he's apparently the only person in this entire world who knows how to make bombs.
Steampunk Zelda when? I wouldn't be against a steampunk Zelda. That sounds pretty nifty.
Zelda's kind of approached that with the likes of some Twilight Princess areas and Skyward Sword.
That's true. You've got that gear thingy.
It's more like kind of precursor tech is what Zelda does.
Yeah, it's just like it's like magic technobabble. It's like the kind of technology that's indistinguishable between tech and magic. After you get the treasure charts, every victory gets you a purple rupee. If you can beat your score, you can get an orange rupee. So it's really not worth it.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing here? Ooh. I can't use my sword inside.
Well, that would be rude.
Modern day Link has to install a Master Sword app. Haha, kids and their phones.
Can you brain yourself on the ceiling fan?
Do you want me to try?
I have nothing else to do up here.
And dab on Ganondorf. Ah, nah. I just sneak in here, you little rat. Shoo! Beat it! Scram, vermin! Oh, okay. Ow. He keeps doing that. I'm gonna save Zelda.
If someone wanted to, surely they could make a dab mod for Dolphin Wind Waker.
You don't look all too familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? Yeah, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Windmill Island may be a little cozy, or so to speak. Windfall, excuse me. But people from all over the world come here. Town's always lively. Ha! Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. You didn't let me say yes to a tour. Ooh. No, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing here. I'm Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2, hoo-ha! Say, guy, do you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. Remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? No. No? Why is he dancing here?
Of all places to dance, surely there's a better place than on top of someone's grave.
He kills Ganon and then he's just boom, bam, 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 bam. Ah! Oh!
I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By looks of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? It's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Don't worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes, sir. Tingle is my name, for I have been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the Fey folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put in this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor.
Oh, man.
We shouldn't be letting him out.
Ah, but what the heck.
Ah, thank you oh so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, kululimpa. Become an item.
What became an item? Tingle bottle. Using Miiverse.
Okay, so that's useless.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages can be put in this bottle. It can be sent to fairies the world over.
Oh, man. I really hope that there is, like, no game that forces you to use a Miiverse function in the tutorial.
Really something important. You want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you?
Okay.
He does the pose with you.
Open it to the map screen. You don't need help with your charts. Just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it.
Can't wait to find a bottle with suggestive art of Zelda in a bikini. I'll take that pin up and just be on my way. You can now send letters in Tingle bottles by using Miiverse.
Oh, let me just look at the Wii U gamepad.
I guess I'll just allow it from anyone.
Not that it matters.
Who's gonna send it to me? My uncle who works at Nintendo? Wow. Why are there so many prisons with holes in them?
It's peaceful times.
Oh yeah, good point. Even Ganon's prison, though.
The anchor scares people away. I've never had anyone to imprison before.
We work on the honor system. Flippin' rats.
Wasn't there a tunnel section in the original Wind Waker that was really hard? This is probably the most complicated tunnel system other than the under the cabana.
Is there a heart piece in there or something that I should go back for?
I think there is an item in there that you want. Yes.
Okay.
There,
Sorry, I sped through him talking and then pull out my sword like, shut up.
The guy mentioned that the person in jail stole his Picto Box and that the Picto Box is probably in jail with him. So
That's
I'm assuming the Picto Box is here.
No wonder I didn't grab it. Rats are smart in real life. Yeah, that's why they can do things like leave hideous traps for me.
I'm glad this is such a realistic game.
I hope this is the right way.
You can kind of see which ones go to a wooden trapdoor
Can I?
when you're in the intersection, yeah.
Oh, hello. This place looks safe. Yes, I too have had my sister abducted by giant demon birds and spoken casually with pirates. Doesn't everybody? It's like a rite of passage. Like I said, you know, you turn 10, you get the clothes. Found the Picto Box. Do I return it? I need to return it to the rabbi.
Probably be good to, like, show them that you have it, I guess.
And they'll just probably say I can have it. I know how these games go.
Shawshank Redemption music intensifies.
Picto chat, let's go.
So, in the original version, you only started with a black and white pictograph, and you had to go on another quest to get the color version.
Oh, that sounds like it sucks.
Also, it only had 3 photo slots. This one, it's color immediately, and it has 12 slots.
That's nice. I remember back in Melee, there's a photo mode, but like the pictures are so big that like your memory card can only hold like 3 of them. Or something like that, if you had any substantial number of games on there.
Yeah.
Alright, you, my friend. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come this way. Oh, go over there. Yeah. I need the sail. Really? You have rescued him? That's news I deem rather great. You're one stand-up individual. Indeed you are. Now I apologize as I have but another favor. You can start up a little shop. What? Now no one but one asset. Wonder if you might buy it from me? You have a sale? 200 rupees for it. Alright, works for me. You got a boat sale.
Doesn't even tell you what you're buying.
Ah, well. Sometimes, you know, this is what it's like to be an entrepreneur. Let's go talk to that rabbi. Where is he? Oh, in the Picto Box shop. Time to dox somebody, says Link. Link post Ganon Castle on Google Maps. Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine Picto Box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There could be no villains amongst the ranks of Picto Box lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. While you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it.
Well, we don't even tell him that it's his.
It's his.
We're kind of scumbags.
Well, it happened.
No, this is my Picto Box.
I found it. It fell off the back of a Picto Box truck. Is this... Can we use these pictures? Are these helpful?
The pictographs are tied to, there's like a Nintendo gallery thing where you can fill out like bestiary of figurines by bringing the person pictures of characters in the game.
It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. It's stopping, it's turning away from a rabbi and it's turning into Snagglepuss. It's gonna become just totally Snagglepuss.
Yeah.
That's Curly. It's
Oh. Doesn't he do that too, Snagglepuss?
I don't remember. Oh. So, I guess we are supposed to take these pictures too? And he gives us, like, little bonuses for it?
I don't think so. I don't remember what Lenzo does regarding pictographs.
Well, I guess now I can, let's take a picture.
Oh, another thing they felt the need to add to HD mode is a selfie mode.
That
This
wasn't
didn't
in-
exist. No, it didn't exist in the original game.
How do I zoom?
Hashtag free Pictobox. Hashtag don't tell Lenzo. Follow me on Instagram.
Link
Link is taking several photos, mouthing out the words to his favorite pop song.
I don't know how to zoom in that mode.
I don't know if you can.
Maybe I can't. You might be right. Hey, whose Pictobox is that? Having to come across your delivery bag. It's handy for carrying products. First thing is find products to sell. Oh boy. Anyway, I have the sale, so let's go talk to the King of Red Lions.
The figurine gallery is like the hardest thing to fill out in like super completionist 100% mode. And it takes forever on the original.
Oh, if you please, young boy there, help me. Please listen to my tale of woe.
Ew. Okay.
My sweet, sweet daughter, my poor daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress.
Oh, that one must be the poor girl we looked in there, and the princess was like the other one.
Crud. My kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please save my poor daughter, I beg of you.
All right.
It took forever in the original version because A, you could only have 3 at a time, and he could only develop one figurine every real-time day.
Ugh. Well, look in your eyes. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Turn to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Ooh, okay. Isn't this a little intimate? Got it. Yes, I think.
I'm going to teach you about docking, Link.
What?
A boat.
Oh,
Docking a
yeah,
boat.
okay. When you come out to sea with a few landmarks goodbye, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. Mark the place we should be heading on your sea chart. Okay. Now, before we go, I need to get some water. It's a good idea to bring water with you on a journey like this.
That's true. Don't drink the seawater. I don't have game audio, so I don't get to hear any of the nice music in this game. A lot of it's nice. Some of it's not nice. The boss music, not a fan of, but I know that it was resampled for this game, so maybe it'll sound a little bit better than it did on the GameCube. What are some more of the changes with the HD version? We can't get the Swift Sail until after he gets the Wind Waker, so we gotta wait on that a little bit. In fact, we're gonna go sailing before he has the Wind Waker. That's a little bit odd. I also found out he can get the bomb upgrades pretty early. Zelda Wiki bomb bags. Those are things that are, I'm sorry, the wallet upgrades. So those are like things we want to get ASAP, are the Swift Sail and wallet upgrades. Let's see. Outset Island. Once we have bombs.
All right, I'm back.
Hello. I was just thinking of how early we can get the wallet upgrades and the Swift Sail, but we can't get either just yet.
Whoa, the ship can jump?
It can jump. We boat platforming now.
What was what noise?
Was it my fridge?
I don't know. Heard a loud static noise briefly. I don't know what that is. Maybe you're hallucinating.
So considering that we cannot in any way affect the wind, it's really convenient that it's pointing the right direction right now.
I mean, that's probably why the King of Red Lions is so eager to get moving, because it's moving in a direction we want to go.
Come on, Link, it's gonna change. You better get that sail.
Oh. Why is the ocean full of mini games?
Just Hylian magic.
Where did it go?
It's just gone. You missed your chance. There'll be more. I guess technically we don't strictly have to go in the direction of the wind, but
no, but you
definitely a lot
move so
faster.
slowly. I mean, until we get the swift sail anyway. Oh, what the heck is all this? Did I do it right?
If you go through the flags, then barrels will start appearing with rupees on them.
Oh, I see. Red Lion, stop jumping. I'm seasick.
Oh, what fun!
This is the most joyous moment, Link. Don't you agree? Ugh. Ugh. Boy's lived on an island his whole life. He's never really gone out to sea.
I don't know what this boat's life was like. It was just a wee little boat. He started as like a paper boat. Hashtag Great Sea. Hashtag on an adventure.
Oh, it is in black and white.
Hashtag stylistic choice.
Hold on. Can I make the King of Red Lions look at me? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Hey, King, smile.
Ah, whatever.
I think he'll eventually do the animation where he looks back at you.
He's camera shy. He certainly looks it. It looks like I do have to get it in color. A quest for getting it in color.
That's bizarre.
Get it! I mean, you saw
It's
me
a-
take the picture. It was in black and white.
Yeah, I did. That's strange because the wiki says that in Wind Waker HD, Link starts with a deluxe picto box, eliminating the need of the side quests for the color pictures.
Oh, I'm locked. There, on the horizon. That's our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. Oh, this is the song they put in everything. I love the remix of this in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Hi, it's up the
This-
island's peak was the spirit of the skies. Oh yeah, Valoo. We must go to this dragon, request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island to look how to see the dragon. Okay. Almost forgot. Wait a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It's a baton. You just had this? What? Where?
Don't ask questions.
First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch L. Okay. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Hold it left. Oh, okay. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. It was 6/4 time by that. Oh man, 6/4 time. Play Song of Unhealing. It's called the reverse Song of Healing, the inverse Song of Healing, rather.
It's also just Saria's song. Also, the notes are not the same in Ocarina as in Ocarina. They're very arbitrary in this.
Bombs.
Okay, so we now have access. What song did we just learn?
We didn't learn a song.
Oh. thought he just. I guess that was just a demonstration.
Yeah,
you
no,
sure?
I don't have any songs here on my items menu.
Oh, okay.
That new Spider-Man movie is trash. Which one? The Into the Multiverses? Into the Spider-Verse? Or whatever it is, the new one? That looks, like, pretty good.
You can use the R button to drop bombs in this one.
Yeah, but it still rolls down the hill, doesn't it?
I don't know. So we now technically have access to one of the wallets and also the Swift Sail, but I guess we should wait until we learn the song.
Ugh.
Lets us change wind direction.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, you don't need the Swift Sail to change direction once we get that. I mean, you don't need the wind song to change direction once we get the Swift Sail, yeah?
Yeah. The Swift Sail is back at the auction. On
Spider-Verse
Windfall
2
Island.
looks bad. Why does it look bad? It looked fine to me. I saw the trailer on Twitter. It looked pretty okay to me. Oh, that's never gonna make it. I can't make that jump.
Man, if only Link were literate. What a shame.
I don't need to take. I don't need to jump over.
He's got to figure everything out on his own.
Link's a smart boy. The story is gonna be trash, bro. What? How is it gonna be? It's an adaptation of a comic that already exists and was well liked. Don't jump. How do I make him like? Okay.
Most perfectest perfect bomb ever.
That was a pretty good bomb. Hey, it's the postman.
The design really does look like Xavier, though.
Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. You know what? I guess I do see it. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Virgin 69. Well, thank you for following. Wow, that's great timing. Your sister, is that her, Virgin 69? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Nick. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting.
Wow, you guys sound way nicer than the people on the last island.
That's true. But it's not about Peter. It's about Miles Morales. That's true. You already don't like Peter Darker. Who's Peter Darker? Is that Bully?
Spider-Man 3.
Is that Bully Maguire? Well, have you discovered the cause of Great Valu's anger? It's Miles' nickname. Who calls him that? Oh, so you are Link, are you? Quill has told me about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice a raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the grace of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries.
Is this a random bystander saying this?
No, it's that guy right there. That may be.
Who is that?
I don't know. He's clearly important if he's standing next to the king. Let me be
He's our
direct.
wingman.
They're all wingmen. My son, Kamali, is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Okay. I thank you. We shall do our best to solve the problem as quickly as possible, so that we may be better to help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for you. Could you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Okay. I don't know what Medley looks like. Here, take this with you. Who knows? It might come in handy.
You'll recognize her immediately. She's the only female on the island.
Like a Smurfette situation.
It seems to be.
You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Valu to us. You know, I have to say, as nice as these are, I don't know if I like these more than the Wind Waker, not the Wind Waker, the Breath of the Wild designs.
The ones that actually look like birds.
Yeah. It's like Falco. Hey, wow, you are pale compared to everyone else. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange-shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you?
Word travels fast.
How do they know about me? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valu. My name is Medley. You know, it's really convenient that your name happens to be the exact same as the hero of time who saved Hyrule all those years ago, and you wear the same clothes, but I'm sure it's some sort of coincidence. And that you bear the crest of Hyrule on your shield.
No one remembered his name. They just remember the hero of time.
Oh, that's true. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali.
Why is she a biohazard, though?
Why is she holding the letter? She's the delivery bag. You got it. Please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Oh, we're gonna fight Valu. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to put it on... Oh, there we go.
Maybe it's only selfies that are black and white? I can't imagine why that would be, though.
Actually, that's not a half bit. Let's try. Nope, that's in black and white.
That is so strange.
Taking this out here won't do anything. Stupid. Is this Kamali? I don't remember where he is.
There's
Oh,
room
there he is.
in the dankest depths of the island. No windows.
Here you go.
Underground.
A letter from my father? Oh, sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to get a scale from Valu. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I don't feel like going to see Valu right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valu down? Psh, it's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Loose and get to Valu, then I'll listen to anything you say. Have you heard of...
say anything.
Have you heard of bored monkeys? I'll tell you later. Oh man, it's getting warm, so now I'm drinking way more water. Alright, so, Medley was up there, so I need to go say hi to her.
So it's something about the entrance to Dragon Roost.
Yeah. Dragon Roost Cavern. Oh, this place sucks. Hello. I guess it's to be expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. Okay, maybe this isn't the way I was supposed to go.
was the first like unique track to this game, other than the title theme.
What do you mean?
I don't remember what the Outset Island theme was, but Windfall was the Kakariko music.
Hmm. Oh, you mean Dragon Roost Island's theme in general, not the interior music.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a little disappointing.
A very conspicuous tunnel in the middle of the island.
What is this? Oh. There appears to be marking that indicates specific directions.
What could they mean?
Okay, I guess nothing.
Maybe you need to face it?
Oh, I see. Alright. What does that do? Learn the wind's requiem. Oh, now I can change the direction of the wind. To where?
To wherever you want.
That's a mighty nice breeze. Hua! Name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction of the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, so now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. I hope you remember that the next time you're out at sea and you see a cyclone, which could be hours from now. This wasn't where I was supposed to go, though. I was supposed to go, like, into the back area there, wasn't I?
Well, now we have free access to sailing. So,
Do you want to go get the swift sail and come back?
if you want to, it would probably be good to get the wallet upgrade in case we get the,
All right,
like,
fine.
we're going to be getting more rupees in the dungeon and such, right?
Yeah. We have 106 rupees on us.
We need Okay, maybe we should wait because the base price for the sale at auction is 100, and it's going to go up.
Oh, all right. All right, how about now? Disappointment. Once again, nothing. Oh, it's like, what's even the point of these bomb plants? It does beg the question of why would evolution create a plant like this? There we go. I don't want him to jump. I'm so worried he's gonna jump. There are trees which can explode. Really? Like explode, or they just burst? I know there are some seed pods which do kind of violently explode. They mostly damage the... There's this one particular bug that eats these seed plants, and, like, only those seed plants. And then as it's chewing on it, it, like, tells it's being eaten, and then it just goes boing and launches them away. Hey, you actually came! I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to! I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. Then the great Valu, he became so angry, and in his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You could see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? He's not doing so great. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valu's former attendant. He was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valu. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of the strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is too high. If I can maybe get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Phew, thanks so much. Okay, pick me up, then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric current's really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, don't hold back now.
Well, you want me to just, like, wait here until the wind is good? It seems like it just changes randomly on this map. Oh, maybe not.
There we go.
Oh, we had some.
I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Once more into the wind. Toss me away.
Oh, we had some gusty glade going on.
Oh come on. She's flipping getting concussions. I have to say, given how many times Link has hurt himself, this isn't bad. What? Oh,
Don't you think this is working?
You can't climb that? Like, she can't hold on to the bridge and climb it? There we go. Oh, thank you. Now I think I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the great Valu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the great Valu's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. An empty bottle. Hey, you know, there's a dude... Like, I just leave to go get the choo-choo jelly. Please don't tell anyone when I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us.
Did you just throw that glass bottle down to you?
Yeah, I caught it. How much do you want to bet that right after I promised her not to tell anyone that I'm going to run into somebody who demands an answer?
Yeah? Just avoiding him?
Yes. I promise not to tell. Fine. Link, do you know Medley? Just now, some fellow told me that he saw some unfamiliar creatures near Dragon Roost Cavern. He said they grabbed a girl that looked like Medley, which is odd, because I know Medley can't fly well enough to get up to Dragon Roost Cavern entrance by herself, so I figure it must be some sort of mix-up. It is a bit disconcerting, though.
You
How
wouldn't
did
know
they
anything about that,
how
would
did-
you, Link?
How did they find that?
Well, it does have... There are guards stationed out there.
But they told him in like the 10 seconds that...
Yes. But you underestimate how fast word spreads among the Rito.
Can Link
There's no reason to come down here. You'll just have to climb back up again.
Alright, never mind.
Everything you need to do is inside.
Okay, I just... Since nothing was happening, I was like, okay, so guess I'll just look elsewhere. Can Link pull the air out of somebody's lungs with the wind like an avatar? I don't think so. He can only control
I
the
would
direction
assume
it's
not.
blowing. He can't control the air itself.
In fact, most of the Wind Waker's powers have little to nothing to do with wind. It's just this song, pretty much.
Interesting. If you're from an off island, allow me to tell you about the Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, a dangerous place with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And just now, even more perilous. It's so bad that the bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Velu has created quite a mess. Wait, can I water the bomb flowers with an empty bottle?
I wonder.
Okay, well, I have a bottle. There's water down there I can get from, like, a stream, and I can water the bomb flowers to blow up the water, to blow up the rock, to blow up the boulder blocking the water. So I do need to go down here.
There was also water around the boulder, but yes, this water will probably work.
Was there... It didn't look very deep. I didn't know I could, like, pick it up from there. How come nobody else tried that?
Ritos aren't very smart.
They're bird brains, you're right.
I don't know. I think I personally like these Ritos a little bit more than the ones that look like actual birds.
I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. I feel like this is definitely more of this. I think the birds feel a lot more like a fantasy race type people. You know.
This feels more original. The Breath of the Wild ones are just furries.
Yeah. Hey, Conker. Good to see you.
I don't know why they all have, like, British judge curls.
I don't know. Well, we've only got one chance. Oh, good. I don't have just one chance. Wow, I can't believe nobody tried this.
Maybe they intentionally didn't because they didn't want Medley to go up alone.
Oh, maybe, but do you think they can swim? Anyway, there's ash everywhere.
Yeah. It's a mineral bath.
Oh, a bird bath?
Oh, look. Ancient architecture.
Sure looks explosive. Dang it. There's no lock on. Okay. Alright, now they're just messing with me.
Oh, it got in too. Is that gonna not count it?
Yeah, maybe.
Bomb basketball. What you need is a sentient armadillo to get in the basket for you.
You're right. Maybe I need some sort of sports superstar to help me. Alright, sick. Oh. Inklings were sea creatures that evolved to walk on land because of the world flooding. Rudo were sea creatures that evolved to fly because of the world flooding. Yeah, I don't really get it either. I mean, although I've heard that they say that the Rudo were made to fly because they didn't because the goddesses didn't want anybody finding out about Hyrule.
Wicker has never played this before, so I don't know what he does and doesn't know.
I don't remember too much. I mean, I have played this before, just not all the way through.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember this dungeon. Not, like, entirely, but I remember the existence of the dungeon.
It was a bold choice to make the first dungeon the lava dungeon.
Hey, at least then we get it out of the way. Besides, lava in Zelda games has never really been all that scary.
Yeah, you just walk through an ocarina.
Well, I mean more so in the fact that it usually just takes a single hit point from you.
Yeah.
Honestly,
They
the
were
most
falling down
annoying
pits.
the most annoying dungeon in the series to me is was the ice dungeon in Majora.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you fall down and you don't get sent back up to where you fell from.
Nope. I died in that a lot. There we go. Oh. Ow. Is this still end of the ever-changing Zelda timeline? No, Phantom Hourglass is after this one in that timeline.
Yeah,
If I
this is the
recall.
start of all the Toon Link games.
Except for, like, Four Swords Adventures.
Oh yeah, that is a different part, isn't it? The world just unfloods. I haven't played the DS one, so I don't know what happens between here and there.
Yeah, it's,
Do
What's
they
this?
just go to a part that is not flooded?
Is the train game canon? They're all canon, but,
Except, like, arguably Hyrule Warriors, things like that.
yeah. But yes, Wind Waker happens, and then Phantom Hourglass, and then Spirit Tracks.
It's also like, even though, like, someone put together the timeline, the devs don't care about it.
No.
They don't go out of their way to follow it or anything.
No, and they never really did. That was something that they
No.
made later anyway. The only thing that's really for sure is that Skyward Sword is the beginning. Everything, and, like, a lot of games happen after Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Whoa. Earn it.
It's crazy how many they really, I will say they did kind of make a conscious effort to make Ocarina like the center of the Zelda story,
Yeah.
even beforehand, because Zelda 2, all the towns were named after what would later become the Ocarina sages.
Hmm.
And then Link to the Past is all about like referencing what would become Ocarina's story.
And heck, in Link to the Past, you have an ocarina.
It was one of the instruments in Link's Awakening too, wasn't it?
You're right. No, not one of the instruments. Not like one of the things you use to wake the fish. The ocarina was like the thing you had. You played it to like use all the other instruments, if I recall, or something like that.
Watched my cousin play Hyrule Warriors, and I was so confused. Just like the gameplay.
I mean,
you
it-
do kind of need to know what's going on, yeah.
I mean, it is just a Warriors game, which is essentially just.
It's like capture the.
It's
nodes,
like it's like
the
capture
bases.
points. Yeah, capturing bases, but you've got like a billion units everywhere.
It's not so much about technical difficulty as it is about like managing the battlefield.
I need to be careful because if I remember correctly, you can slice this bridge down.
That is correct. Very bold of them to put wood and rope bridges in the lava crater.
It's a skill issue. What's a skill issue? What did I do?
More beat up everything. No, you can't. You can't do like hard scenarios in Hyrule Warriors just by running around swinging a sword. It's about managing what's going on in the battlefield and choosing where you're going.
Yeah, it's about which battles you decide to help in. Because those individual battles are easy, yeah, but it's about choosing which one you want to do.
Plot was kind of weird to me.
Oh. I mean, the plot is weird that like some super hyper obsessive Zelda fangirl just
She's a time goddess.
yeah, and she's like it's super obsessed with Link, so she summons
who
all these
wouldn't
different
be?
heroes.
He's a stud. She gets like seduced by Ganon because of course she does, and by his power I should say. And he uses her as a tool to you know, stir shit up, as happens. It wasn't the deepest Zelda plot, but it was
Oh my
as
gosh, you're
deep
right.
as the Zelda games usually get.
Remember earlier when that person was saying that the machete from the monsters is stronger than the sword we have?
They were talking about the Moblin Spear, but yeah.
No, I
It's
think they
probably
meant
stronger
this.
than the...
Because we can't break those with our normal sword. Alright, it's in here. Just another key. Don't we get the grappling hook in this dungeon, don't we?
Yes. This is the grappling hook dungeon. One dungeon, one item.
Yep. Did mean the machete, but the weapons in general. Oh, what the...
Probably the only one that is weaker than the base sword would be the stick.
Well, that didn't work. How do I get that?
Can you... I assume you can probably sword it. Or throw... Maybe just missed with throwing stuff?
No. It's not as funny when Mario gets it and he goes, Mama! Hi, yeah. I like that.
Yeah. This is very, This and Sunshine both had fairly guttural lava reactions.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, this didn't have a key on this door, did it? Well, there must be another way then, because... Maybe it's
No, this is not the Master Sword yet. It's the Hero Sword, which is also apparently ancient and, like, blessed in some way.
But they don't really say
They don't really know how or why.
The funny thing is that it's possible to get stuck here.
If you
Dungeon
use all
map.
the pots.
If you use all the pots. I mean, you just run into the lava and the room resets, but still. Well, now that I have the map, what do I do?
I guess keep trying to blow up that those bombs.
I don't have any projectiles.
No slingshot in this game.
Yeah, no, I don't think that works.
Huh.
You've done this before. I thought you would remember. Oh!
I said just aim better than you.
Did like that girl Link with the broken compass. Forgot her name, but she should get her own game. Broken
Linkle.
compass. Oh, yeah, Linkle. Yeah, well, I was thinking Linkle. We were talking before, actually, about Linkle could be like a cool, like a fangirl character who's just following Link around and trying to go on the adventure with him. But she, like, makes it more trouble than she's worth.
She's a good character. It's just Nintendo didn't come up with her, so they're never going to use her.
No, yeah.
We're talking about how Tingle made a pretty big splash despite only being in basically 2 games, Majora and this. He didn't show up. He got like a reference in Twilight Princess, but he himself wasn't in it.
Yeah. Please don't tell me that this breaks it. Okay,
Does
good.
not break it. However,
Nice. So the reason it's throw is because normally that B is just the sword.
I'm pretty sure in the original game, if the sword swing button B was also the swing stick button.
Hmm. Bye.
You Disney deathed him.
Yeah, works for me. What's with this sheep? Oh, never mind. It's not a sheep. Hey, it's one of these.
Weird sounding bird. Kind of unsettling sounding bird. The giant one is called the Helmarok King, so I'm assuming these are called Helmaroks.
Can I go faster than that? Can I go faster than that? Thank you.
Nope, can't sidle there. The game decided not to.
Oh,
let
thank
you.
goodness. I thought I was going to have to climb all the way back up.
Yeah, pot him. Oh, he's gone now.
No, he's up there where he was before.
I meant the Bokoblin.
Oh, the Bokoblin. Yeah. Can't believe Toon Link is dead. Melted head. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That also appears to be a wooden ladder that the lava is going through.
Yeah.
That Zelda lava's weak.
Ooh, a feather. You got a golden feather. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Are you seriously telling me that I can have a Ruto girlfriend who is like, who would be like, ooh, shiny, and she's just like a crow?
I don't know, maybe I'd be down with a crow girl, maybe.
Medley, give it to Medley. That not pickle pea, that no pumparum.
They really want to show you that you can do this.
Yeah. I thought I had to sidle. I mean, this game taught me that sidling is a word, so.
Urusei Yatsura had a crow girl. Or crow goblin girl. Surely there are other crow girls that are more
What is she, like a Tengu?
Yes, she is. She's the Tengu princess.
Oh, oh!
There is a novel called The Crow Girl.
Yeah?
Doesn't look very flattering.
Alright, sick. Does this game have fall damage?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's in there? Mars Sunshine also has bombs too. Yes, it does.
I don't know what that symbol is exactly.
It's a harp. Medley's got one.
Yeah.
Rats! Where did it go? Hello?
Hey.
How are you communicating with this? See any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. You spread bait. No, I'm not doing that.
Where's the biggest rat that makes all of the rules?
I don't know. That would be pretty funny. Where's Brick?
Brick?
Gustavo's rat from Pizza Tower.
Ah. So the only Brick I know is a rowdy rough boy.
And Boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Guys, stop calling me that!
It's your name, Boomer.
I like what the Buttercup one. I think his name was Butch.
Yeah.
Sounded like Yao from Mulan. He sounded so old.
Oh, come on. Alright. One more shot, Link. Sick. What an arm on this kid.
There's no way that would be there long enough to actually catch the wood on fire.
Hey, what do you know?
It's probably magic fire. Never
I
goes
love the
out.
rowdy rough boys knew kid. Thought they were really cool. Well, everybody did. If I remember, like all the fangirls and everything would always be obsessed with them because it's like you know, it's a male version of our protagonists. They're cool.
I never quite understood the fan base. They didn't really make any great impression in the first episode, and they were just horrible gross out humor in the second time they appeared. That bird did nothing to wrong you.
Well, he was sitting on the key. Unfortunately, I lost the feather. Ow. Every PPG character looks like a Powerpuff Girl and no one else. You're totally right. You ever seen somebody do a PPG style character?
Like a fan character?
Yeah, they always look like the girls and no one else.
Yeah. Because no one else in the cartoon looked like that.
Yeah.
Which they point out on the show repeatedly.
I remember in the movie they called them weird, bulbous-headed children.
Bug-eyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bug-eyed freaks. Can't this? Am I misremembering? Do the sticks don't burn in your hand in this one, like in Ocarina, right? They just like go out.
I think so, yeah. They just go out.
Shouldn't fire be making these things go away?
Keese, fearless.
Cole Phelps, fearless.
There's not really a lot of reason to ever use them in a non-randomized version, but yeah, these warp pots move you around the dungeon.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. It's just a gate. It's just a place, huh? Hey, buddy. Had to get up on the table for that one.
It's like a wrestling finisher.
And he's going up the top turnbuckle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Again, the arm on Link is insane. Man, seeing this game reminds me of when I got a Wii U for my 13th birthday. And this game was also fun. It was Link's birthday and everyone wishes you a happy birthday. Oh, that must be fun. Whoa, what the? Now that's like a wrestling thing.
He must have cramps after coming out of that.
It's like, you know, there's like, and now you're seeing backstage and one of them's like opening their locker and the other one just comes out of the locker and starts pummeling them again. I always have those. I never really followed wrestling, but I know they have like those backstage fights all the time, right? Yeah. It's a Kaneko Man thing. Do they do that in Kaneko Man? What?
Japan loves pro wrestling. I know anime does reference it fairly often.
That's true, but Japanese pro wrestling is something else.
Yeah.
They don't even bother with trying to make it seem like believable. They're just like I was raised by tigers.
It kind of depends on the organization.
Yeah.
There's some American ones like that were not as successful as WWE, obviously. All of which I only know by osmosis because Jack is a big fan.
Uh-huh. I see.
The lava centipede. You bastard. We see a lot of you.
What? What? Oh, I can't. I have to pick him up, huh? Okay.
No, you're doing damage. You just got a lot of health.
Oh, he's dead now.
King from Tekken.
Wait, huh?
Oh, you're probably talking about, like, Tiger Mask.
I am
Unless you're
talking
just-
about Tiger Mask. The guy that Incineroar is based on.
He's gone through, like, several generations. He's like Captain Falcon.
Can you... Have you seen Lackadaisy? Yes! Oh, Lackadaisy's so good it makes me jealous that I can't do anything that good. Can we have a... Can you come on to land, sir? There we go. There we go.
Just annoying enemies.
It's kind of an annoying one, huh? Was gonna, but you forgot about it. Please watch it. It's beautiful. Just gotta hope I aim this right. Is that really how you're supposed to get up here?
Yep.
Well, you know what? They all fly, so I guess it doesn't matter to them, huh?
It had
This
one
place-
eye like Goma. There are a few bug enemies with similar designs to Goma in this game.
I mean, lots of things in Zelda have one eye to let you know that
Yeah.
that's their weak point. Although that
It's
thing...
There's like Zelda 1 or Link to the Past bosses that had that kind of motif.
Link to the Past had it, Link's Awakening had it, Ocarina of Time had a few. Tektites only have one eye. Ow. Feels nice to have more cat representation in Hollywood. Are you joking? There are like tons of cat movies and cat shows.
Cats don't dance.
I like that movie's like ideas, but when I watched it, I just kept waiting for them to stop talking.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those movies where the main characters just kind of never stop talking. Alright, well that was easy. Now I'm going to use this machete to kill Valu. Hey, where's that machete I was gonna pick up? What is this?
We're about to become Dark Souls. That's like a loot thing.
What do I do with these? Do I attack them?
Smash them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is this?
If you break it, you'll get a final smash.
Skull necklace. It's rather off-putting accessory, would be rather to appear to be a little value. But we gotta find the right person. There's always one of those items in these games. Hey Medley. Hey Medley, you want to see this cool machete I found? Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Maybe the room right below. There's got to be something in there. One of those mean monsters that captured me has something to do with it. Got to do something, Al, before it's too late. Go tell everyone what's happening. Use this to get out of here. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Rope? Okay.
You can also use it at sea to haul things up from the seafloor. Try the spear.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, big swing.
Big swing. Ropes, bombs. You want it? Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'm supposed to, like... Yeah, alright. Hold up. Oh.
You should be able to rotate left and right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to completely stop to just turn in the original game.
Sounds fun. Sorry, hold on.
That's right. You forgot to show her the feather.
Oh, am I supposed to do that?
No, I'm making a joke.
There we go. Much
The
better.
Zelda cartoon is canon, right? No way, that's exclusive.
There's no reason for it not to be. There's really nothing about it that like says, yeah, we just stick it in between Zelda 2 and Link to the Past.
He was older in that than he was presented in the original games.
Yeah, he was
Zelda
like
2, like,
he was like 16.
yeah. Like the cartoon and the CDI games treated him older than Nintendo did.
Oh, amazing. Dang it, I wanted to roll under him, not past. Because I don't want to, I could tell that there's things over there, and I don't want to swing.
Like, they're really trying to design this room so that you have to fight this Pokemon.
There we go. Well, I don't want to swing so that the... okay. I don't want to swing so that the thing breaks. And just to mess with me, they put another one afterwards. Okay, well, I guess now I have to slice the rope to get down, huh?
This tough bridge. There it goes.
I was like, Another joy pendant, huh? Nice. Gives Link a good in-the-universe explanation for how Link carries his weapons. He turns his weapons small like Ant-Man in the cartoon. What, is that what he does? I don't remember that. Does that happen in the cartoon?
It makes sense, I guess. There's magic.
This seems safe. I could see a group of people willing to live like this.
It's a good thing that lava is something that real children never encounter, or this would be setting a bad example.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Where am I?
All the way back where you entered the room.
I have to wait for... yeah.
The convenient lava elevator.
You found lava as a kid? Where? It was in a lamp. Oh. Here I was, actually believing you. You know, I really thought quicksand was going to be something I was going to be interacting with more.
Quicksand?
Yeah, because quicksand was in, like, everything.
Like in movies and such?
Yeah.
The room that teaches you that you can rotate on ropes?
Even though I've already done it. Where does this Zelda compare to the rest of the series for you?
This is probably my third favorite after the 64 ones.
Excuse me.
I know my first two. This is where it gets a little ambiguous. Well, yeah, probably Zelda 2 and Zelda 4. I still enjoy this one. I think it has problems, but it's the same basic design as the 64 games for the most part.
Mm-hmm. The heck do I do here?
So it has an action command when it attacks you.
Okay. There we go. I wasn't targeting it. My top 3 are pretty predictable between this, Majora, and Breath of the Wild.
I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet, so there's some obvious ones excluded as yet from my list. What about you? Because how many have you played by now? You played the 64 games.
Yes, I've played Breath of the
Link's
Wild.
Awakening.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're not supposed to kill it. You're supposed to, like, get it into ball form.
I need water for that, don't I? But I don't have any water nearby.
You do not need water for that. Unfortunate. It's nice to see all the Majora fans here. Maybe don't do that while it's like facing the chest.
Yeah.
We get it a little somewhere else.
Yeah, whatever.
The suggestion brought to you by Good Ideas.
Can't Link put his shield on the button? You'd think. The big key. Big key.
It has an eye. It's like Goma.
Hit it. It's like Goma. Everything's Goma with you people.
He's Goma. He's Goma. I'm Goma.
Are there any other Gomas I should know about? Meow. That's it. I'm out of here. Alright, sick. Can I get a heart?
Biggie Cheese is what Biggie Smalls would be named if he married Chuck E. Cheese.
Biggie Cheese is a character from Back at the Barnyard.
Okay, but what I said is also true.
He's a mouse. What the heck? Oh, where am I? Oh, sick.
As many mice have the last name Cheese. You never see a monkey with the last name Banana.
No, of course not. Probably because banana doesn't actually sound like a last name. Cheese kind of does.
Yeah.
What? It happened again!
Are you too low?
He keeps jumping backwards at, like, the farthest point of his jump.
If you stop completely, then you can climb up the rope to make it shorter.
I don't think it's too short. I think I just missed timing it or something. He, she, me, Goma, they, Goma, Gomaing, Gomology, the study of Goma. This is third grade stuff, SpongeBob. Oh, I'm not like... Oh yeah, you're right. It is too short. Wow, it really doesn't look it. How does he do that?
So hold R, and you can climb up and down.
There's a spider where it lays its eggs on bananas in South America. I suppose there is. Is his last name Banana? Alright. So now where? Hey, hey,
you got
back.
the boss key.
Yeah, I've got the boss key.
And she said presumably the boss, the creature, was right under Valu.
Is that not where I am now?
No.
Oh. It's super venomous. It kills you in 5 minutes. But, bananas.
Probably worth.
Sometimes you just want your bananas to have that little bit of crunch.
I love when Link smashes into doors before opening them. It's such a problem you wouldn't have in real life.
Oh!
I guess you could swing over the bridge, maybe. A shortcut.
I don't think that would work.
Yeah.
There we go. Imagine if the Zelda games kept it. Oh, I didn't want to jump!
Maybe the
Imagine.
creature's Goma. Maybe. You think it has one eye?
Maybe. Imagine if the games kept it where the only way you could pick up items is picking it up with your sword, like in Zelda 1.
Yeah. Well, you could walk into, like, rupees and things.
That's true.
Or couldn't you?
You could, you're right. But it was oftentimes safer to just get it with your sword. Alright.
If I remember correctly, we saved Medley, and then we came down a little ways, so we have to go outside and back up a bit.
I was gonna wait, but those keys were going after me. Not ready for that. Alright, calm down, Valu. I flippin' hear ya.
That or a Dadongo. That should be a boss name. The Dadongo.
The dad,
of all the dongos.
Yeah. The Dongo Dad. Happy Father's Day. This is the room? Yes. This is the room.
Oh, we did open the pot in here. We could have just found a way to work here.
I don't believe there was a pot anywhere else. And anywhere nearby.
Yeah.
Besides, you said there's never really a need to use it.
Yeah. There would be. They were placed better. He's happy there.
A knight's crest.
No, that's a wrestling belt.
This really is a wrestling move. So this is a bad movie? What is a bad movie? I mean, this is a pretty bad movie because it's a game. The Room? Oh, yes, I guess this is The Room, I said, huh? Got it.
It's so sad.
I like the fairies in this game.
They clearly don't want to be in there. It was at least kind of ambiguous before.
Are these the kind that heal you automatically when you die?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I don't need to use
Even the
them.
door has an eye.
It's like Zelda's got a consistent design when it comes to eye stuff.
So much so they felt the need to add them retroactively to Majora's Mask.
You know, Valu, you could just pull your tail out.
Come on. The giant dragon sky spirit. You think he's that strong? Pull his tail out of a hole. It's Goma. It's Goma.
I can't wait to fight Goma. Ow.
Big claw. Heavy lobster.
I don't really know how to fight this thing. What are we doing?
Yeah, you just want me to tell you?
No, I'm waiting for the guy to do something.
He's just watching you.
He won't leave. Okay. Well.
Well, this just feels mean.
I can't be as bad as that guy pulling on him. What?
Hey, you're fine. A little lava never hurt. Well, Kane, I'm trying. It's his first time playing the game, kind of. I'm trying to let him like figure stuff out.
Oh my gosh.
This is really like not obvious, in my opinion.
Especially since you're trying to stop this from happening. Anyway, it's a really easy boss battle once you figure it out then.
Yeah. Also, he bothers to put the rock back in place for you to then drop it again. It's just activating a cutscene. That's the boss fight.
I never thought of it that way, but you're right.
Like, the thing that made Ocarina bosses nice, and some Majora bosses, is there were multiple ways that you could approach beating them.
Uh-huh.
It's not quite as much in this game.
Ow.
Alright. Well, its shell is now gone.
I was trying to get up to the higher levels, but I guess there's no real reason for me to do that, is there? Oh good, now he makes it easy for me. What am I supposed to do while he's waiting?
Well, you can lock on. I'm not sure why you're not. There's been a big arrow on screen the whole time.
Yeah? You coming down?
He's thinking about it.
He's like, what else am I gonna do? There we go.
Good job beating Goma.
Is every boss gonna be Goma?
Goma, giant hand boss, one or the other. You know how it is.
No, just this one. Just this one. That's some theatrics.
This is a very theatrical game.
Remember when the heart container was just like a heart? Like just a 2D cardboard cutout of a heart? None of this crystalline design to it. It just looked like a 2D flippin' cardstock.
Paper mache kindergartner project.
Yeah.
Good job on this heart container, Link. We're
Wow.
gonna put this right on the royal fridge.
And the fridge just says drawings I hate. That was a different boss, but it was me, Goma. It never stops. Gomology.
Interesting new villain? No, Goma.
I love that when, like, I love the Ganon one, because the thought of him doing the next part, which is like, oh, they shouldn't have this association logo on here, and he just eats the paper. They shouldn't have the Triforce logo on here either, come to think of it. Any opinions on the quality of Majora 3DS compared to the original?
Yeah, I was waiting for the cutscene to play out and everything.
Oh, okay. Link! Kiss me. What? I mean, good job. Well, Prince Kamali, do you have anything you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. That's the last time someone will cross me again. Be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? Are you past 10? Yes? Then you've already missed your chance. I'm sorry. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Man, why don't people give me things? Like, hey, you want to help me move into my new house? Sure. Here's my family's prized heirloom. Oh, sick. Great Valu's grateful to you, Nick.
Thank you for saving my backside.
One of those things looks kind of like an Among Us.
Thanks.
Use the wind god's wind. Is he gonna fart? The wind's god wind. I wonder if he's talking about. Oh, we already did that.
That entire island shakes.
Almost forgot. The Great Valu also names you, Link, a true hero. He can do that.
Wow, that was way easier than what Herc went through.
Think you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. And we never see him again, do we? Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. We don't ever see him again, do we?
He's there. He exists. He's on the island. So we could call it now, or we could take a couple minutes to go get the
No, we
stuff
still
were
got like
talking
another
about.
hour left because we started late, remember?
Oh, okay, you're right, yeah.
More of these?
I just fill up on bait. Well, no, hold yeah, we want your money for the auction. Never
Yeah.
mind. So we want to, for the auction, we want to go back to Windfall,
Yes.
which is directly west of here.
Okay.
And if we see any fish splashing around, we should stop and bait them for a map.
Okay. It seemed that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. That would mean... There's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We will sail to the south.
Okay, but not yet.
Not yet. Sorry, we gotta do something first. How do I get up? Hello?
But Link, the kingdom is at stake.
He won't let you board until you change the wind first. I hope he's not gonna make you make it south.
Let's make it south. But then once I'm on the boat, we can change it back to west.
Yeah, we'll trick him.
Are you sure this is south?
There's one to the south, quickly.
All right, now.
All right, let's go. What? Is this still south, boy? Yes, yes, yes. Whatever, Grandpa. All right.
We're looking for fish spouts. They just like hop out of. Oh, here we are. We
Oh,
get a
did
little
there,
cutscene.
small fry. Ah. Well, he's a small one. Who's bigger than that? I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Okay, it's open.
Not a surly people in this world.
Wow. There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, Small Fry. Unless you manage to sprout rings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, Small Fry. I will do this for you. Since I'm feeling so generous, I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait on the water surfaces. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to want to get a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. You don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just get a bigger hassle for you later on. Now don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Oi, you there. You kingly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. What? What is their beef?
What did the king do for the fish? Okay.
Didn't eat him, I guess. It's like that fairy tale where it's like, don't eat me and I'll grant you a wish. It's like, okay, I want a chart whenever I need it. Anyway, 3D Majora's Mask.
Majora versus Majora 3D. I'm more lenient on Majora 3D than a lot of people are because it did add a lot of like really good quality of life features that even to this day aren't in like the fan versions of Majora or mods or anything like the randomizer.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest thing is being able to Song of Double Time to any specific time. Just makes doing the time-specific quests so much easier.
Is it any hour or is it?
Yeah, any hour you want to go to. But forward, you can't go back in time.
No, of course not.
Also being able to save anywhere. Some people think ruins the spirit of the game, but it's kind of necessary for a handheld.
Yeah.
It's a shame because it did do a lot of things right, and then they also just chose to do they chose to ruin a lot of stuff for no real reason.
What's an example of something they ruined?
They made Zora swimming a lot slower. You only swim fast when you're using the magic shield.
Oh, that's right.
For no discernible reason they did that. Ice arrows no longer work on any body of water, only in specific sparkling spots to freeze.
Guess that's a little easier to deal with.
And the bosses have all been redesigned so that there's one linear way to fight each of them, and they all have like a big obvious evil eye you have to attack on them. So you don't really have as much, creative freedom on how you fight them. This remake was thankfully less divisive. It's just, like, not a lot of people got it because it was on the Wii U.
Right.
Kind of a shame that they did that for this and Twilight Princess. And then...
I mean, mostly it was tied over those Zelda fans when they said, we're gonna make a Zelda game on the Wii U, and then it, like, took 5 years to come out.
Yeah.
50 rupees, not bad.
Historically, mainline Zelda games always seem to bridge consoles, which begs the question, Switch 2 when?
I don't think it's gonna coincide with the Switch 2 release.
You don't think? No, not necessarily coincide, but could be like within a year.
Alright, here we are, Windfall Island. Now we're going to the auction house.
We are going to the auction house. It needs to be at night, but I think... Go talk to the grave dancing guy, the jerk.
Oh, he'll let you dance to skip tonight. A magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. I can only recall the rhythm, and I can dance it perfectly. What's the rhythm?
Have you got the rhythm? Just pull your stick out in front of him. Maybe it doesn't have to be in front of him.
Nah. Un-cha, un-cha. That's it. You really have a hard time remembering 3-4? Yeah. Wow. That's it?
Is it left, right, down?
Oh.
So that probably peaked. Was it right, left, down?
There it is. You learn the song of passing. That's it. That's it. And it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Well, that doesn't control the wind. That controls the sun.
Whatever. Hey, what's
Maybe
the matter?
we're using the wind to rotate the planet, like in Superman.
Is it not night yet?
No, it's not. Still chipping away at the original game on N64. It's tough if you're going like full vanilla.
All right. Auction house. Auction house.
It's not as bad as Zelda 2, but there's similarly a fan patch that makes things a lot easier with quality of life stuff. Okay, this is the bar.
Yeah.
Auction house is, I believe, that door?
Yeah, I think it's this one. So is there a way to, like, get them to... Hello?
Let me
Oh,
double
good
check
evening.
how the auction
It's at the first floor of
works.
this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. The auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever? Now it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It's a competition. Competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama. What's this, dear me? Do I take a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. That doesn't sound legal. Would you like to participate in the auction? Sure. Really? Dear me, really? You're completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you. Am I correct in assuming this?
That's fine. He'll explain it terribly anyway.
Yeah. Good, that speeds things up. Very well, then let's begin immediately. No time to dawdle. The auction is afoot.
So you don't have to press anything right away. When it starts, you'll have a meter, and pressing A repeatedly will slowly fill up the meter. A full meter is when you bid.
Uh-huh.
If you bid 10% or more than the current bid,
Mhm.
everyone will be stunned for a few seconds.
I see. So we just want to bid 10% or more right at the end?
It might be worth it to just keep doing it to keep them from raising the price.
Just keep
by bidding.
mashing? Yeah.
Okay, we don't want the treasure chart. So we'll have to back out and reset it to the next night.
Do I have to wait? Or can I just leave?
I think you can press B to leave.
All right.
I think you have to reset. Try walking back in and doing another one. Maybe it'll be a different item. So it's your favorite Zelda game, but you've never beaten it, Sauce?
What's on? So we're just going to keep resetting until we get the Swift sale?
Yeah, that's the plan.
How many times do you think we have to do that?
I think there's 4 items at the auction.
There it is.
All right,
So do I just mash the A button to keep bidding?
I guess.
All right. 100 rupees. I have 271. $103. What version of the game is this? This is HD. 106.
So we need 117 at least.
117 rupees. Oh, woo, the crowd of auctioneers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces. He's just an innocent little boy. How does it let him trick me like that?
Mamma mia.
All right. I'm 20. Uh-oh. So it should be...
Plus 12 at least, so we need plus 13.
Used to be called Miss Auction. I can't lose now. How do I know when it's over?
I don't think it shows you. It just is a hidden timer. Well, don't bid again against yourself.
Well, no, but I'm gonna do it just to hold them and prevent them from doing it again, right?
Okay, I'd assume that works.
It says there's 22 seconds left.
Where does it say that?
When every time it stops, it tells you how much time is left.
You can just like hang out with it almost full,
Yeah.
just in case someone bids. Alright, so plus 17. Oh? Yeah, plus 17 from that.
Oh gosh.
They're still going. Plus 18.
10 seconds. This will definitely hold it off, so we gotta go. You know what?
183? Just 200?
Let's just go for 196. That's high enough. This should get me enough time, right?
You can also get magic armor in this version. I believe that's one of the Miss Marie rewards now. It's also, like, terrible. It's not
There we
worth it at
go.
all.
Nice. Oh man, I'd be
Swift
so...
Sale acquired.
Do they still take the money even if you lose, or do you just have to try again?
No, that's not how an auction works.
Well, I don't know. I'm wondering if that's how this game works.
No.
There are some games I've seen where they take a cut of your auction even if you know. Anyways. Not for you lucky ones, and also, yes, those not so lucky ones. Let's bring an end to tonight. Okay, well, we don't need to come back for a while. I don't really have that much more money to do anything with, right? Yeah, I got about 75 rupees.
So I don't know if it's the magic armor, but you can, if you set today, you can visit Miss Marie for one more thing here. The teacher lady.
Oh, yes, her. I do need to go back and see her. Because I have the thingies, right?
I guess it doesn't matter if it's night. She doesn't have a life.
Right. Is the treasure chart useless? I mean, we get so much rupees, we don't need to worry about it, do we?
There's, like, never reason to... Even when you need rupees, you just go to a place to grind them. You don't ever seek out treasure chart stuff in this game.
You could also just sail the open seas and find them.
Yeah.
I need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you, I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school on here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him. Okay, sure. Won't be mean to a boy half their own age, will they? I should think not. Wait, what?
A boy their own age.
Oh, half their own age. I don't know why the heck I thought it said that. Okay, they're not out during the night, are they?
No.
Okay.
You get it eventually.
Yeah. It's just a little weird because I would prefer an Ocarina type system where you just press the buttons.
Yeah. It's also confusing because, again, they're arbitrary. Like, I'm pretty sure the down note is higher than the up note.
But that's also not really how conducting works. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyways? You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. Yeah. Yo, bud, we got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Ms. Marie told you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invisible gang of 4, the Killer Bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Okay. Okay, your funeral, bud, but the rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try and catch us. Easy as that. We won't hide indoors or nothing. We won't leave this island, so how would they? You catch all 4 of us, we lose. Go!
They just like ganged up on one Boko, on one mini blend, and have had swollen heads ever since.
I saw one of them run this way. You get any flashbacks to Girl Scouts when girls 3 years younger than you would bully you? That does sound pretty bad.
I know we're super cute, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us. Jeez, what a loser.
Leave me alone.
Nobody understands.
I'm trying to chase some boys. Not down here. Where are they? Are they actually hidden in things? Like in bushes?
No. They're just hiding, like, behind objects.
I see. Oh, they wouldn't be back there. Nowhere really to chase him. Over there. Where the heck did this kid go? This kid did not go this way. There is no way he didn't.
Yeah?
Ow.
You've seen a few of them on camera by now.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this the figure thing you were talking about?
No. That's unrelated. You get, like, little objects that you can plant around the game world. It's kind of pointless.
He said I saw them, but I don't see them. There you are. Yeah.
Well, go on, Link. Chase them.
Yeah, there's,
what are you
like,
waiting
why
for?
are we giving him a head start? Thought I had to do this with Tingle. No, I don't think so.
No, there's not a tingle hunt in this game.
Ah, you got me! If I swung at him with a sword and sliced him in half.
He looks so smug with his, like, hands on his hips.
Link?
Like, yeah, take that, child.
How long is an in-game day?
I don't know. I don't think time passes in towns.
Hmm. Wait, did they remove the Tingle Tuner? Yeah, because there's no GBA connectivity,
Instead, we get the tingle bottle.
which is for Miiverse. Whoops.
I was talking about the figurine quest thing, that you bring photographs of NPCs to a guy to get figurines. The tingle bottle apparently works with that, such that you can send pictures to other players to fill out their collection. So they really streamlined the figurine quest in this version.
But not anymore.
Yeah. But it's still better than the original, because you can have like 12 photos instead of 3.
That's true.
And he doesn't take like a day to process them or whatever.
Does he process them instantly?
I don't know.
Ah, you got me! Alright, we got that one. Now there's 2 left.
What was the name of that Me app game? It had online features and you could send messages to people.
Oh.
Miitomo?
Well, no. Well, actually, yeah, Miitomo might have been it. But there was also, Swap Note. Oh, yes, I guess I do understand you.
How about a little test? First perfectly round, pale thing. Medley's face?
Medley's face is pretty perfectly round.
Roundy, boldly headed. Pig. Shiny pig. That's pretty round and pretty pale.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is not the solution.
Ow. Is he talking about the moon?
He is talking about specifically the full moon. This game has lunar cycles.
Oh, for Pete's... so I'm gonna have to go through, like, 30 days?
Yeah, it's not worth it.
What do you get from it?
Probably something stupid like a heart piece.
Heart piece isn't that bad. I only have one. Where the heck are the last two kids? Can you help me out here?
One of them is on a ledge. So you want to look for like a ledge on the outside of a building.
Mm. You get $5 and an expired gift card for Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, okay, cool. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, but maybe that's the place, actually. Hold up. You know, every time I've tried to take a picture of the moon, it's never, like, come out right.
Yeah.
Cameras don't capture it very well. Unless you use a long exposure.
Cameras have gotten too good. Every
Yeah.
time I think I'm having a good day, like, I look nice in the mirror, and then I pull out my iPhone and I look hideous. You never look good on an iPhone camera.
Well, you know, most people look good from an upwards angle.
Yeah.
Or
So,
I guess it's a downwards angle, because they're like, it's down, it's above you, but downwards.
Do you remember that place where you said there's no way that one would be here?
Yeah? No.
Yeah. It is behind the bomb shop,
Oh, okay.
which is in the opposite direction that you're going. I'm just
Oh.
gonna show him the pig's ass.
Maybe I will. No,
Biddy.
trying to take a pic of moons that look red before. See, for me, my question is, if he is back here, like, there's nowhere for him to go if he gets caught. So I was thinking, there's no way he'd be back there.
No, it's not that tall. Just jump off a cliff.
You know what? I mean, considering the other cliffs these kids are jumping off of, maybe you're right.
One of them was at the top of a tree.
That's true. Like, the tippy top. Oh, I hate how slow he moves. Is there like a Pegasus boot specifically just for sidling?
Yeah. Gotta do
Oh, he's-
the shimmy.
You can jump down there? I had no idea.
Got good legs, these kids. Bad attitudes, good legs.
There we go. Now we got them all. Aw, lame. Ah, can't believe it. You found all four of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. Guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And reward your hide-and-seeking skills. Here, take this, bud. Ooh, piece of heart. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our Bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, all right? We're counting on you. What? You do it.
That defeats the purpose of an apology.
Well, regardless, they're now
You should
following
do that,
me.
though. You get a thing for it.
Oh, I know. And then I also get to...
She's
so
so saucy, isn't she?
saucy.
I can't believe she's a school teacher.
Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings as if she loves nothing more in the world than jewelry. What were you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop conversations meant for adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoot! You know, that's probably the most normal reaction to, like, somebody listening in on your conversation without you knowing about it.
Still, awful, awful islanders. Terrible people. Too much time.
Where's the... I missed it. Where the heck... Wasn't it, like, nearby?
It was in the center of the island.
Oh, was it in the center?
With the little blackboard outside.
Oh, there it is. I'm getting so messed up with the positions of all the shops in this town.
Sauce is upset that anyone but her would be called saucy.
It's true. Did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my... You what? Then why are you asking? Well, whatever. Purple rupee is nice. Don't tell anybody, dear. Don't you want the... Comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man. And we'll go down in history. That's what I think. Don't we give her...
It's kind of... It's a process. I think now you go outside and talk to the kids again.
Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Ms. Marie. Speaking of Bud, you know it's gonna be Ms. Marie's birthday soon? Boss, oh boss, you should maybe think we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees, we ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What you call them, joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing a tree the other day, I saw some sparkly light on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. I already have
Got,
my
like,
own.
5.
Yeah.
I'm good.
What can I do for you? Oh, okay, I guess I have to go get that one. Better roll into every tree on the island.
It's the one big tree, the one that the kid was on.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
I thought it was. Did it change?
Unless you misremembered.
That's definitely where it was in the original game. Wind Waker Joy Pendant. Atop the tree next to the bomb shop on Windfall. Doesn't mention any difference in Wind Waker HD.
The tree next to the bomb shop. Isn't that the one over there? That's not... He was hiding on this one. That's the tree next to the bomb shop.
Huh. Maybe I did misremember. Who knows? Well, maybe it was always this tree.
Foolish. Foolish samurai! Yo, Bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. Thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon. We're thinking of giving her a present, so if we finally got our hands on that thing... But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way, that just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, Bud, can't you give it to old Teach for us? It's not like we can just ask anybody to do it for us, neither. It's gotta be someone reliable, someone we can keep a secret. The only one we can ask, Bud. Okay, bye. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This feels a little convoluted.
A little bit. Like an errand boy for kindergartners.
Yeah.
At least these ones have good nose hygiene.
That's true. It's better. Well, I mean, they also actually look different, unlike the bombs or whatever they were called in
The bombers.
Majora's Mask. Yeah, the bombers. Zelrog plays Super Robot Wars. Do you?
Oh, I'm loosely aware of the series, but I've never played one.
Oh, come on. I have your thingies. Oh.
Oh, pull it out in front of her.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that either.
The second, like, we both realized it at the same time. My dear, that's a joy pendant. I'll tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that is extremely rare and hard to come by. I have 9. Oh my, yes,
Y'all
I'll
are
happy to take
real
a single
sheltered
one.
on this island.
I'd actually like about 20 of them. Alright, here you go. Rupee.
Alright. The 20 prize is worth it when we eventually have 20 of them.
Neat. Okay. You need 20. Oh, so if I don't have 20, I just don't bother. Okay.
Yeah.
Show her the skull pendant. Should I do that?
I don't know. There's special dialogue?
Oh, nobody knows. Well, let's see. Mustn't show off like that. I get it. I get it. You're incredible. Oh, okay.
No, she doesn't want that one. She respects it, but she doesn't want it.
No, yeah. All right, so, you know what? Since we're here, let's just check.
The last thing I was going to suggest was the wallet upgrade, because it's, like, straight north of here.
Okay, we'll do that. Just let me see what the moon is like tonight.
Moon is right.
Errol?
Brother.
Moon? Oh, it's full. I think.
Is it?
Flippin' can't get a good look at it.
It looked like you had one. You pulled out your picto box.
Oh, you're probably right. Oh, it's just off. Well, maybe
Is
it'll...
it waxing or waning?
I guess we can find out by checking tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Song of Passing.
Boy, this moon is a lot nicer looking than the last moon we saw.
No, that was a different guy. Zara's watched Cutie Honey. Is that like a magical girl show? You don't really watch a lot of shows in general, do you?
I do watch a fair amount of magical girl shows.
Oh,
but-
okay. Well, you know what? Actually, this wouldn't take so long to do, to reset, will it? Actually, it might. I'll do it later. Wallet upgrade. Right, we're going to the north then, yeah? We have the Swift Sail, so now we don't need to worry about any of it.
I believe it is directly north of here, Northern Fairy Island. Windfall. Sorry, it's northwest.
Northwest.
Tile A3.
Waning is always right, waxing is left. Well, we know it's waning because it's going away. Hello. Hold up.
You can. Is there a button to look at your sea chart?
My sheet chart's on the bottom screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want one up and one left from Windfall Island.
Yeah, I know. I can see. Why do you hate women? What the heck? What kind of question is that? That's like something that's very accusatory.
I haven't watched Cutie Honey. It has nothing to do with this stream, so it seems like a strange time to talk about it, so I don't intend to.
₹50.
You got purple rupee.
I'm getting a lot of nice purple rupees.
Can't wait to have, like, a full wallet, nothing to do with it.
Well, you know what they say. All toasters toast toast. It's too so
thought
sort
they-
of adventurous in that direction. No, hold on. I'm not going to even go in the right direction.
Wait, seriously? He's not gonna let you go there? What?
Hold on. No, I was going south, not north. I was turning around. Okay, this is where we want to go. No music, because it's nighttime.
That is kind of a shortcoming of this game. Actually, the 64 games also didn't have music at night. It's atmospheric the first time, but it gets kind of dull after a little while.
Oh, we can't go there.
Man, are you serious?
He's going to force us to go west.
Why did they delay, like, giving you actual freedom in this game?
Well, look, we have the Swift Sail, so...
So he wants us to go south of Dragon Roost.
Right. So... Guess this is the direction we should be going.
I guess so. Not like we're, like, up to the wallet capacity anyway, or have anything to spend it on. I wonder if that was the case in the original game.
Maybe? Well, you know what we could spend money on? Treasure maps.
We could. I don't know why we would.
So that we give rupees a purpose.
To get more rupees that we
Yeah.
don't need?
Yes. What's that?
Was what?
That island.
That's an island. Well, you can visit this one. Why can't we go to the fairy island?
Because this is in the way.
You see what's on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Might
going
be
to do.
something.
Who are these guys? Who are you?
Hello.
Can we say hi to them?
Yeah,
Nope.
there was a speak button.
There was a speaker. I was trying to target his face so I can talk to him.
In the original game, the A button let you slow down. Is that just not a thing in this?
You can stop with B.
Okay.
Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? Ha ha! You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Maybe some other things I've never heard of. Alright. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who've never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. It's one treasure hunter to another. I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Ooh. Oh. I thought he was going to give me the magnet. Open your map. Yeah. Bye. Okay, yeah, bye.
I thought they gave you something better in the base game.
I can't really go onto this island. Oh well, let's head back to where we're going. South of Dragon Roost. Is that it?
South of Dragon Roost?
Yes. This... What? I thought we wanted to go south.
Do we have to go to Dragon Roost and then directly south? Is he that picky?
He might be.
Like, they really wanted to give the players this big world, but they also didn't want small children to get lost, I guess?
Yeah. Or to have, too much choice. which is where players can be. There's like a what is it? A paralysis of choice, I think it's called, or something like that.
There's just too many options.
Basically, the idea is that by having too many options, a player will pick none of them or make a suboptimal one. Is this where we need to go?
That is not where we need it. We can't do anything at the island that's on fire yet.
This is me going directly south.
He said we had to set the wind to south, so this must be where he wants us to go. Which, quite a ways south, is where we meet the Deku tree, so I assume that's where he's taking us.
Hmm.
We just need to, like, get the pearls.
You guys gonna
before we get
look
our
for the
freedom.
ghost ship? I mean, maybe eventually.
I think the ghost ship is involved with Triforce piece in the original, so it's probably still that. I like the Great Sea theme in this game.
Yeah.
This is when Koji Kondo started passing the torch for the music. So he did the Great Sea theme, he did the title theme, I think pretty much all the orchestral songs. And I think his protege did some newer stuff like the boss themes and things like that.
Man, we are getting so many rupees already. We already have over 300.
Yeah. I think Kondo did all of Sunshine, and then his replacement for the Mario series took over in Galaxy.
I don't remember exactly. I'm hesitant. I want to say that the last one he worked on was 64. I know the last Mario game that Miyamoto directed was 64. I know that, but I don't know about anything else. He would go on to do Pikmin instead later. And
Who, Kondo?
No,
Or
Miyamoto.
Miyamoto.
Yeah. I know that Miyamoto had some involvement with Sunshine, but not much. Like, he was a consultant or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't see anywhere that we can use for the bait.
We haven't seen any fish jumping out of the water yet.
Not that I can remember. You do
There's
not
one
like-
on every map tile.
Oh, yeah. Do not see what rises up on the horizon? That's where you must go, Link. The Forest Haven.
Thank you for forcing me against my will to come here. Oh, there's a fish.
Oh, there it is. May appear as though this is a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface. But it is a sacred place. It is inside the grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Furore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link.
Okay, now can I talk to the fish? Are you gonna let me?
Yes, I can.
The king will allow this. You get it, like, right on top of him.
Ahoy, small fry! Yeah, I've heard. Just so you want to chart and information about this island, and start by opening up your sea chart.
It's a talented fish.
Very talented. How they do that in mid-jump like that? Crazy. Just a wee bit north of here, on Bomb Island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. What could he be doing on that lonely little isle? I'll tell you, there's some strange folks in the world, Fry. Is that all the info I've got to offer? If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait. Well, I think we've got that part. I'll forget, but I also don't care.
This game keeps track of the fish hints. You have them in like a journal.
That's nice.
That wasn't in the original.
I mean, it would be really annoying because if like you'd have to buy so much, you have to buy so much bait and then check every tile. Are the fish only out during the day?
I don't think so, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, jeez. Nice. Whoops.
You show that stick who's boss.
Toss it out into the ocean. Yeah. Like when Kylo Ren tossed that lightsaber.
Can you change what's set to the D-pad, or is it just set to the...
D-pad is set automatically. I can't change
Okay.
that.
I wonder what the other three are.
Well, the right one is the grappling hook in the boat. But we're not in the boat. So. Was it not like that in the original game? Did the Wind Waker take up its own item slot like in Ocarina?
Yeah, you didn't have the D-pad useful for anything.
You think that would be, like, good for that?
Okay, they
A
could have used
Boko
it
Baba Seed.
Could have used it the N64 games, but didn't.
You're right. At least in the N64 games, though, you have the whole thing of the D-pad being far away from where your hands are.
Yeah. The D-pad really was like even more of an afterthought on the GameCube controller than the N64 one, though. In
Yeah.
terms of, it was so tiny and cheap.
Yeah, I mean, the D-pad on the N64 was intended to be used. It was there in case people didn't like the analog stick. They would have had the option of using the D-pad separately. You know, it was made for a specific purpose, but, you know, as it went on, it just realized that, like, you know, a lot of games could have done well if we had access to the D-pad.
It just felt like no games ever used it.
Kirby
Or even gave you the
64
option.
uses it.
Kirby 64 requires you to use it.
Yeah. I believe Mischief Makers lets you use it.
I don't know of any that let you use both.
GoldenEye.
Yeah?
The game has different control schemes you can map the buttons to. I believe the one that uses the D-pad is a left-handed control scheme. Basically, it just lets you use the D-pad like the C buttons.
For camera?
For strafing and for aiming upwards and down. And Perfect Dark does the same thing. There's actually a control scheme in both Perfect Dark and GoldenEye that lets you use two controllers.
I didn't play any shooters on the N64, so that makes sense.
They're not the greatest. They've definitely aged. Okay, he dropped nothing. And good, too.
Oh, the grappling hook can be used to grab items from enemies. So it's good for, say, farming joy pendants.
Oh, okay, nice.
You can guarantee getting a joy pendant from every Bokoblin.
They always have one?
With the grappling hook, they do.
Interesting.
Yes, and every drop comes from a specific enemy.
So, can you just walk in a room, get the Bokoblin, you get the Bokoblin item, leave, and come back?
Yes, you can.
Oh my gosh.
That's how I farm joy pendants in the Dragon Roost room with the one on the little bridge, the narrow one.
Alright, well, I'll have to head back there and try to get it.
We'll probably get 20 over the course of the game. The 40 reward for 40 joy pendants is not worth it in HD, so who cares?
Well, if we could get it anyways for really easy like that. Oh yeah, this is the really doofy looking Deku tree. It's got a wood tooth.
Canonically, this is the Deku's tree sprout from 64.
Oh yeah. Oh, do I just...
That would be too logical, using your projectile.
It would also be tedious.
I think the only thing in the game that the grappling hook actually damages is keys. Which makes the randomizers kind of interesting. You can like build up over the course of getting better and better weapons.
Oh, he speaks in that same language Valu does.
The old tongue. Fun fact, if you play New Game Plus, then those Hylian parts are translated.
What do they say?
It's like, oh, so you are not the one who I thought you are. You do not speak the tongue.
Oh.
Something like that.
I must apologize, I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass from my lips. I'm the guardian spirit of the forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of these foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess? I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. The Koroks are actually the Kokiri, right?
They are descended from the Kokiri somehow. I mean, they don't themselves reproduce. I think they're all just like sprouted from the tree or something.
What do you call yourself, Link? Well then, Link, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. When they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. That sounds like they transformed.
Yeah.
As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, oh great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar.
Wait, where's Makar?
What's the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always so late.
No, it's not that great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods.
What? The Forbidden Woods?
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it...
Foolish little Makar. Link, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island on our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place home to evil beasts, and now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds from you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Oh, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter these woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, but I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. There it is. Oh.
It just popped out.
Forgive me, Link, but could you climb down up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? No.
I don't want to touch that.
Alright, well.
Forbidden Woods was once our home. They were peaceful back then. I would guess that our home should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you have trouble anywhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses. Okay.
So I would suggest either stopping here, or if you want to spend another 10 minutes, we can go to the entrance of the dungeon.
We're gonna get the thing, and then I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Just gotta remember how to climb up. I can figure it out. Gotta say, probably my least favorite Deku Tree design.
Yeah. It's not very regal looking. So I guess after the events of Ocarina, the Kokiri Forest was a lot less closed off.
Yeah.
We see them in like the party at Lon Lon Ranch. I guess people got too comfortable with Kikiri. Kikiri didn't like it.
Well, they said when the sea rose, they changed into these.
But they also like grew to fear people, so I guess that could have happened after they were isolated by the sea.
Yeah, that seems more likely. Especially since Link was not a Kokiri.
No. I'm just saying the death of the first Deku Tree and the events of Ocarina did like have an effect on Kokiri society.
Hmm.
I just thought the tree was lying to them about not being able to leave the woods, but Aonuma or someone said no. The new tree has a bigger radius, so it's okay that they're at Lon Lon Ranch.
Swordsman.
That was his
The baby?
his ass-pull explanation.
Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf.
Okay, we leafing now.
We leafing. And now we have magic. Can I, like...
Oh, that does include magic. They kind of did that unceremoniously, didn't they?
Yeah.
So
All
if
right.
you go out this door and fly across the way, you'll be right at the entrance of the dungeon.
Well, then I might as well just go.
I'm just saying, if you start in there, we'll know exactly what we're doing next time.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
Oh, we gotta do, like, wind stuff, too. We gotta change the wind direction, don't we?
It looks like it's in the right direction. Guess not. I'm just trying to get, I was trying to get over to that cyclone.
Yeah.
Is this Sly Cooper? Hardly. Ugh. And I'm out of magic.
See, no, you changed the game title. Why do people keep thinking it's Sly Cooper?
No, because I'm gliding like Sly does.
Oh, okay.
That's why he was joking. If it was Sly Cooper, then that means I haven't changed it in months.
Did you do Sly 2 that long ago?
Yep. It was last year. What do you hear, man? You sneak along across walls and glide. She's got a point.
Up, left, right?
Yeah. Oh, I have them on my,
Oh, okay.
I guess we'll go for
Southwest?
there. Yeah.
Fly southwest air.
Fly the friendly skies. At least there's still a use for changing the wind direction. It's just nice to not have to worry about it when you're in a boat.
It's a little tedious doing it with a song every single time, though. Which is the case for a lot of commonly used mechanics in Zelda games.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa!
I need that cyclone to go up, don't I?
You do need the cyclone. That's probably what this guy's here to tell you.
Use the cyclone.
You'll never make it otherwise, idiot!
We already mastered using your Deckard Leaf. You're a quit study. Cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. Oh, okay. Have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft? Swordsman? He-Man, can you see the updraft?
Is this another one of your tricks, Skeletor?
And he just, like, glides away on the Deku Leaf. Magical powers were revealed to me when I held my when I held the Deku Leaf aloft.
Rip. Just drop. You'll respawn on that little island here. I think. You better not start at the beginning.
And you ride updrafts. This is Sly.
That's every game with this kind of hang gliding mechanic has updrafts.
It's true.
Here, waiting for the wind. No, Wind Waker.
Yeah. The wind
Can't do anything
waiter.
about these tornadoes. Yeah, I gotta just wait for them. Can't wake that much wind. Hashtag tree life. Hashtag Korok. Follow me on Treater.
Treater. Uh-oh, I missed it. Guess I can...
Oh no, they have air defenses.
There we
It's
go.
hard to tell, like, depth-wise where it's at.
It is.
I believe this game added a little, like, landing indicator. I don't know how if you can look, like, straight down or what, though.
I probably can. I just didn't.
Alright, so next time, the Forbidden Forest.
Yes. The Forbidden Woods.
Very forbidden. Very forsaken.
He's shy.
Oh, we haven't saved all game, have we?
Nope.
Is it autosave?
It probably autosaves to some extent, but I just saved right now.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's it from me, guys. You know what? In order to make sure that we could do as much of this together as possible, I will continue this tomorrow. I normally take a break on Wednesdays, but we'll continue this tomorrow. Sound good to everyone?
Gucci.
Alright, sick. Alright, so that's all for me for today. Thank you all for coming to check this out. We'll be back with some more tomorrow. I'll be seeing you guys later. Have yourselves a very good night, and goodbye.